Alright. Everything is ready and set. There's just one more thing I need to do before I actually continue. Is this it? Let's see. Should be posted in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. I had to do a little something, a little test on the whole Discord link thing. Now that I set it up, hey, everything should be good. Anyway, I found out the whole issue about the whole double audio thing. Apparently, it's because I had Streamlabs and the program of the Elgato open at the same time, making that double sound. But when I, let's see. When I closed down the not Streamlabs, the Elgato thing, Streamlabs already has the sound from the game. So it's all good. So I shouldn't even worry about that anymore. I didn't meant to do that. But yeah, last time we did these two things on the beginning. So this time I'm going to continue from 16.1 all the way to the end of this story bit. And then we're going to continue to the next bit. Basically, my goal today is to make sure that I finish all of it. And the good news is, I got the charger thing that I needed for keeping on streaming, you know? Let's see. Alright then, let's see what we got here. Following a clue, May and Tesla came to Nagazura, I think that's how you say it, the locality of the third Honkai eruption. Wait, what? The third Honkai eruption? Oh. Was it done by Kiana? I think she was the one who did the third Honkai eruption. Ooh. Alright then, let's see how things go. I'm just so glad I got everything fixed up.
着いたわ。ここが律者の反応があった場所よ。
キアナちゃん。
I'm actually shocked that they don't have
どうして長空士に
It's just me, or they forgot to put the subtitles on that one. Maybe they, in that one cutscene, they kind of forgot about the, you know, cutscene bit.
昨日午後、北アフリカにある天命の実験室がヨルムガンダの襲撃を受けたのは知ってるわね。その際、そこに拘束されていたキアナも混乱に乗じて逃走した。その数時間後、ネゲントロピーの極東偵察拠点が強い律者反応を一瞬だけ捕捉したの。その反応が天球紙で入手したサンプルと一致したそうよ。で、それを捕捉した場所が長空市。
Talk about a lot of talking. Also, there's something I'm worried about, but is the audio of the game way too loud than it should? Please let me know before anything. Otherwise, I'll just continue as it is.
空の律者の転移能力でそこまで逃げたんですね。
ええ、超遠距離転移ね。その後、彼女の反応は消えたわ。偵察拠点からは他の反応を一切捉えることができず、衛星カメラにも情報は残っていない。でも少なくとも、キアナがそこに現れたのは確かよ。ここに何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
天命側に何か動きは
Oh boy.
今はまだないわ。今回は私たちが先手を打てたってことね。
So they're the first ones here. For this time, maybe.
ヘリオスの着陸予定地は長空市の東上区にするわ。ここを行動拠点にして調べていきましょう。今の長空市は無人エリアになってるから、人づての情報収集は期待できない。 簡易の崩壊エネルギー探知装置を組み立てて彼女の行方を追ってみましょう。それにはまず広い場所を探さないと。
Alright, so this is how this is. Now here's the tricky part for me alone. I had to navigate the characters while the phone is on the charger. That alone is the tricky part. Now, if the phone goes to 100%, then I will just take it off so that it doesn't overheat or anything. But for now, I'll have to try to do this way. Doing subtle taps here and there with my fingers. I guess I'll have to do a little bit of pro gaming stat here. Good, good. So far, these enemies are nothing. However, I have a feeling once it gets to the harder parts, it's gonna be a little bit trickier.
あっちに見える壁は何？
長空の壁です。あれが長空市を東西に分けています。極東では有名な歴史的建造。
Alright. Oh, here comes the boss. Ow. Come on, dodge. Oh boy. I dodged in the wrong direction, unfortunately. Got them both. Alright. I'm assuming here.
街が。
噂には聞いてたけど、いざこの目で見るとやっぱり少し信じられないわね。
Oh boy.
ここにしましょう。それにしても随分と地形が変わったわね。街は水没してるし、地図が全く使えないわ。
Tessa threw her luggage to the ground and started working on the detector. Well, at least she works fast.
長空市の現状は聞いていましたが、実際この目で見ると
全部第3次崩壊の余波よ。
The third Honkai event. I'm assuming it's when Kiana became the Hesher as well. I think that was the third Honkai event. And of course, this is the result. I guess Kiana's handiwork. Well, at least her Hesher side, not Kiana herself.
長空市の中心は窪地になっている上に、ここは港町でもあるわ。崩壊が起こった後、地盤沈下が起こったせいで、町全体に海水が流れ込んだのよ。
So that's what happened here.
流れてきた海水は崩壊エネルギーにより汚染され、二次災害となった。特に東条区は下流にあったから被害がひどかったそうよ。この光景を見たら、3年前までここに300万人以上の人が暮らしてた大都市だなんて誰も信じないでしょうね。
全部第3次崩壊のせい。
Yep. Talk about something.
言っとくけど、あれはメイのせいじゃないわよ。
Oh, it wasn't Kiana? Oh, I forgot. May was the third Hesher. Yeah, now I remember. She was the one who became a Hesher before Kiana. Oh, so this must be her doing.
誰のせいであろうと、この都市が失ったものは償えません。3年前、雷の律者として選ばれたのは私です。あの時、私がもっと強かったら、崩壊に屈していなかったら、調教師の悲劇はなかったんじゃないかと、今でも思うことがあります。
メイメイメイ。
今さらそんな話をしても意味がないのは分かっています。ただ、今後、何かの選択に直面するたびに、この災害のことを思い出せるようにしておきたいんです。これは、私が背負わなければいけない責任ですから。キアナちゃんに対しても同じです。
Well, I bet, because when she became a Hesher, she was going all rampage mode. For the first time when she became one.
できたわ。使えるかどうか確認するわよ。
Tesla had assembled the parts into this strange contraption while they conversed.
超空士の水と大気は崩壊エネルギーで満ちてるわ。キアナを見つけ出すなら、まずは律者エネルギーを選別しないとね。これはまだ新しい技術だから、探知可能な範囲が限られてるの。およそ半径3から5キロってとこね。
でしたら、この搭乗区を探すだけでも、あと3つは必要ですね。向こうの最上区のことも考えると、もっと必要になります。
だから、すぐに見つかるなんて甘い期待しないで。
I bet.
あれ？見つけた？
A bright red spot popped up on the screen and it kept blinking.
博士、これは？
どれどれ？間違いない。弱いけど、これは確かに律者の反応よ。それに近い。待って、よく見たら私の隣じゃない。
It's May. Remember, she's a Hesher as well.
で、これはメイの反応？
Of course. That's the thing. She's the Hesher of Thunder. So hey.
ああ、忘れるところだったわ。コンキストジェムはなくなったけど、まだ律者エネルギーがわずかに残っているのよね。
Oh yeah, that was a thing. When Kiana became a Hesher, she took the gem of conquest from her body and she added to herself, meaning that May kind of lost her Hesher powers, but she still has some of traces of it inside of her. So it is very possible that May can get those powers back if she gets the Gem of Conquest back somehow.
はい。アインシュタイン博士の診断書にもそう書かれていました。私だけでなく、ネゲントロピーの名手も似たような状態だそうです。今はまだ詳しい原因がわからないと言っていました。それに、このエネルギーは自由に使えません。
Ah, so that's why you don't go full Hesher powers, because she can't control them.
へえ、それはおすすめしないわ。不安定なエネルギーを強制的に使えば、きっとメイ自身を傷つけることになる。話を戻すわよ。メイの反応を除いたら、ここには特に何もなさそうね。次の場所に移動しましょう。
Yeah, let's go to the next location. Let's see. 26 minutes in and we're already gotten one down. Okay, what used to be Nazgozia city is now a heap of rubble. This once prosperous, sorry, sometimes it's all weird, port has turned into a underwater graveyard for buildings. Okay. Alright, let's see what else is gonna happen. I wonder. Oops, didn't meant to do that. I opened the thing by accident. Let's see. Oh, wow, their dialogue is so quick that they just don't wait, do they? That is interesting. I think they need to work on that. Ooh, I like this music though. Out of all in this chapter, I like this music in particular.
崩壊獣がまだうろうろしている。この3年間、ここから一歩も出ていないのかしら。
And the dialogue just goes here and there. Got it. These just aren't a match for me, that's for sure. Ooh, this guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, dodge it, dodge it. Activated a lot sooner than I thought. I'm actually gonna beat this thing. Even with this little handicap I have. No, it's dead.
あれ？ここって？
どうしたの？
ここ見覚えがあります。
Oh. What's she remember for? Tessa took a look at what May pointed out and saw a heavily damaged building.
ここ見覚えがあります。
Yeah?
あの大きな穴は私のせいでできたものです。
Oh.
3年前、私とキアナちゃん、そしてブローニャちゃんはこの長空市から脱出しようとしていました。そしてここで姫子先生の部隊と遭遇したんです。
That's the crazy thing. At the time, I think Kiana and Baronia were together, and then they met May, and then they brought her along with them, and then suddenly crazy things happen, and May used her Hesher powers to escape the place with Baronia and Kiana, although the result might be this. The flooded waters and destruction and all.
あの時、姫子先生のことを敵だと思って、
Ah, yes.
私たちの間でちょっとした衝突が起こりました。
Yeah, if I read this part in the manga at least. Himiko and May did fight each other. She used her Hesher powers against Himiko, and Himiko was using a prototype suit to combat her Hesher powers. It was something else.
この残骸を見る限り、 彼女にかなり迷惑をかけたみたいね。
はい。あの戦闘で、私の体内の律者エネルギーが暴走したんです。それを、姫子先生が命がけで抑えてくれました。
Oh boy.
その後、ハイペリオンはドッグに入り、試験段階だった戦艦兵器を壊した上に、
Yeah, that
それを
prototype thing.
直視でなくしたと聞いています。
The prototype weapon was basically Himiko's suit. I guess she really damaged it.
そのせい
That
で、
explains why.
姫子先生は危うく本部から処分を受けるところだったそうです。最後は学園長が何とか場を収めてくれたようですが。
Okay, I'll have to. My phone was starting to get hot, I guess. So I'm gonna let it be off for a bit, let it cool down, and then see what happens. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on the battery power though. It's too bad I didn't have it fully charged because, well, for one thing, I was working on a testing stuff. I was trying to figure out the whole double sound thing, and I was using my phone for investigating it. And I found the solution, and I'm glad I did. But hopefully now, we'll be able to avoid that kind of stuff. But the problem is that I noticed that the wireless charger is workable, but the thing is it charges slowly. It does 1 or 2% during stream, but that's a problem. But I did test it. Note to self, I better fully charge this when I get the chance. I gotta make sure I finish this entire story
逃
bit.
げている間、私はいつ暴走するかもわからない力に恐怖を感じていました。
I
暴
better.
走した時は
Oh boy.
何もかもが終わってしまったと思ったほどです。
Yeah, I better make sure I finish this story before the 19th, because the 19th is when the new story comes in. So basically 2 days from now. 18 and 19.
でも、次に目が覚めた時、私は暖かいベッドの中にいました。そして、私の前に現れた姫子先生は、私が律者であることを少しも気にせず接してくれたんです。私に向かって力を制御できるよう育てると言ってくれました。
Good reason.
それが
too.
私がバルキリーになった理由でもあります。
Yeah.
もう3年だなんて。時間が経つのは早いですね。
At least you get to know how she became a Valkyrie in the first place. Okay. Now, I have to admit, we're on number 3. This is actually a lot longer than the other chapters, I'll tell you that. Well, we could skip the EX stuff, though. That's the thing. We're just gonna go to the story bits, and then basically that'll be it. If we actually are lucky, we may be able to get through this quickly. During their search, something strange caught their eyes.
"次の探索ポイントにもうすぐ着くわ。
都市の中心部に近づくほど歩ける道が少なくなってきますね。歩道橋、この道がどこに繋がっているのかもわかりません。ずっと同じ場所をぐるぐると回っているような気さえしてきます。
はあ、今の状態を反映した地図があったらいいのに。 弱音を吐いても意味がないわ。手探りで進んでいくわよ。
Alright, let's see what we could do. Explore the city. Seems simple enough. If it wasn't for the Honkai actually dealing with me. Come on, creature. We got one more right here. Easy. I say that right now, but things are gonna get harder, I bet. Hmm?
どうしてこんなところにネゲントロ
壊れているみたいですね。3年前
いや、見た感じ新しいから違うと思うわ。
I wonder if there's a setting to actually fix that, I wonder. If there is, I'm gonna try to slow down their dialogue text thing, because it seems that it goes a lot more. Oh boy, I didn't know that was a thing. Man, I don't think they had this before. They must have updated the story bit just a little bit. That must be Honkai corruption.
よし、作業を開始するわよ。
To set up the detector and was disappointed by the lonely red dot that could only come from May.
ここでもないみたいですね。
待って。
Tesla turned off the filter and revealed a cluster of red dots of various sizes.
ここに変わった反応があるわね。ゾンビでも崩壊獣でもない。人型の反応かしら。
Hmm?
人間ですか？着空士にまだ人がいるのですか？
行ってみましょう。
Investigation time. Is that a little girl on the ground? You guys are gonna pay, that's for sure. Come at me. There we go.
地面に何か。待って、あれって。
これは子供？
It's not so much of an empty city than I thought, huh? It says empty city, but yet there is one person there. Does that mean there's more people? The girl in raggedy clothes woke on a bed in the Helios. Yeah, that one big ship. Helios. A few minutes later.
あの子が誰かはわからないけど、放っておくわけにもいかないわ。
Oh yeah, big time. We can't leave an innocent child out there. May peered into the sick bay through a window in the door. The little girl was awake. Tesla sat next to her and said something. The girl looked nervous, but appeared to be listening. The door opened several minutes later. You know what I mean.
テスラ博士、あの子は一体。
予想通りね。彼女は長空市の難民よ。
Ah. Tesla's answer made a frown.
名前はクー。幼い頃から長空市にいて、崩壊発生後はこの東上区に逃げ延びたそうよ。それ以降はずっとここにいる。
Sora, huh?
彼女の他にもあと十数人いるみたい。みんな子供で、一番年上の子でも16歳。彼女たちは廃墟となった長空市で3年も暮らしているわ。
I see. So they're homeless kids. And it's hard to believe that they were abandoned in this place, huh? Jeez.
そんな。天命が3つの支部を動員して長空市に合同支援を行ったと聞きましたけど、まさかまだ難民が残っていたなんて。
That's a shock.
当時のことも聞いてみたけど、記憶をなくしているみたい。崩壊発生時のことは何も覚えてないらしいわ。
Did the Honkai got in her head too?
あの子たちは今、巣という場所で暮らしてるそうよ。メイ、この名前に心当たりは？
巣ですか。長空市にそんな場所があるなんて聞いたことありません。
It must be their home, you know?
そう。そこには女性の管理者がいて、クーはその人のことを先生と呼んでるって言ってたわ。
Sensei. Man, oh man, if only it was Himiko, but it isn't. You'll see who it is.
その先生は普段、長空市にいないそうよ。1、2ヶ月に1回、食べ物と日用品を持ってここに戻ってくるみたい。巣はそうやって物資を補給しながら生きながらえているのね。
That's good. At least these kids are being taken care of.
けど、自由に長空市を出入りできるなら、どうしてあの子たちをここから連れ出さないのかしら。もともと状況が複雑なのに、また問題が出てくるなんて、めちゃくちゃよ。ボス頭の部屋よりめちゃくちゃ。
Oh my.
少し考えをまとめたいから、メイ、あの子の相手をお願い。
May nodded and opened the door.
こんにちは。私はライデン・メイ。メイでいいわ。あ、こんにちは、です。そんなにかしこまらないで。普通に話していいからね。
I gotta say, interesting, rags after all. It did say that in the dialogue it is rags. However, she seems hurt as well. Ooh-wee.
テスラ博士が教えてくれたわ。あなたの名前は、クー。そうよね。うん。みんなからは、クーか、クーちゃんって呼ばれてる。
Koo? Okay, why does it say Sora instead of Koo-chan?
助けてくれて、ありがとう。心配しないで。少し傷を負っただけだから、すぐ元気になるわ。元気になったら、お家に送るからね。そうだ、お腹はどうかな？何か食べる？
Sora blinked shyly. She wanted to say something but lacked the courage to do so. May noticed oh boy. May noticed that the child's gaze shifted to the window and understood it at
何
once.
か落とし物でもしたの？丸くて青い小さいロボット。マーク取っていて
先生がプレゼントしてくれた大事な友達なの。いつも持ち歩いてるんだけど、目が覚めたらどこにもいなくて。
Ah, okay.
ガイドロボットかしら。どこかで見かけたような気がするけど。
I have a feeling we have to go back out there to actually get it.
マークとの頭にはたくさんのデータが入ってて、あの子がいないと何もできないの。
わかった。探してくるわ。
I see. So it helps her out with her memory.
ありがとう。
Alright, let's find this lost robot. I'm
確か、この辺りにあっ
Is it the device that was in the ground earlier?
あったわ。
And of course we got these things to do with. Gotta get out of that corruption pool. Get out of here, mister. Here comes the boss. I should have saved it for the boss. I gotta say, it's a bigger version of the things that we usually fight. Gotcha.
きっと、クーちゃん喜ぶわ。はい、お友達よ。わあ、マークト、おかえりなさい。
Sora cuddled the little robot like a cherished treasure.
私忘れっぽくって昔のことはよく覚えてないの。マークとは私のもう一つの脳みたいなもので、何か忘れると教えてくれるんだ。
That really helps out, that's for sure.
こんな風にマークと私は誰って聞くとね。どうして返事しないの？
It might be broken.
マークと反応がない。ねえ、死んだりしないよね。
Oh boy.
泣かないで。ロボットは死なないから。多分、ちょっとした故障よ。
It just needs a little bit of a tune-up.
テスラ博士なら直せると思うわ。
Oh boy, that just ended pretty quickly. But then again, we all heard the victory jingle all the time. Okay, so we're in number 4, right? Oh wait, we already did this. It's number 5. 3 years have passed. There are still people living in this devastated city. They named their home built among the ruins, the roost. The roost? I don't know, the roast. I'll say the roost, because that sounds better. Maybe that's how it is. Let me check the battery power. 66. Well, let me put it in the charger again, because now that it's a lot cooler, I could put it back on again. I just don't want to, you know, end the stream too soon.
治ったわよ。はい。
Good morning.
マークトが生き返った。
テスラ博士、クーちゃんに巣の場所を聞いたところ、ちょうど最後の探索ポイントに近いようです。
Good, good.
クーちゃんの状態も落ち着きましたし、送ったついでに難民のことを調べてみようと思います。ずっと長空市にいるならキアナちゃんに会ったことがあるかもしれませんし。
It is possible.
ええ、そうね。わかったわ。出発しましょう。
Alright, let's explore the city again, that's for sure.
この道よくわからない。
I'm assuming we're going this way. Of course, I had to trigger a bit of monsters, as you can see. You're dead? I think. Nope, not yet. Down and out. Nice. Hey, she just teleported herself here.
ここはわかる。ここはどっちに行けばよかったかな。
Left.
あ、そう、左。
大丈夫なの？
Yeah, losing faith. Wow. I had to analyze her a bit, but somehow the robot also puts an IV on her, I guess. I wonder. Ow. There we go. Just slash everything. Ow! Ooh. Enough of this. I wish I could just deactivate it while it still goes, but who knows. So far, so good. And of course, I'm trying to tap while the charger is still going, you know? Down and out. And you're done. Now, I have to admit, once the new chapter shows up, I'll make sure that the titles will now be like, if it's in that certain chapter, it'll be the name of the chapter instead, and it will say like part 1 or part 2, you know? You never know. However, knowing these chapters, all of them will be, let's see. Here's the thing. I think that all the chapters unlock like days by days. So that means I had to take a good look on the day that it releases before I end up playing the actual story. If, here's the thing I'm gonna do. If the chapter opens up and it's just 3 missions at the first day and I have to wait for a certain number of days to get all the rest, I'm gonna play all the story bits all at once in one stream because I don't wanna, you know, stream and then it's just like a 30-minute or 20-minute stream. Nah, I'll make sure that I stream
もうすぐ
all
着
of
くよ
it.
ここからここが私たちのお家巣にようこそ
Interesting. I had a feeling that it was gonna end somehow. That's another one down. We don't need to play the EX bit, so we're just gonna go to the next bit. The EX thing is just a little challenge, that's all. The children with unusual appearances have been living in groups of the stationaries built by someone unknown. Under the dark cloud, a puzzle is emerging. Man, it's gonna be interesting once we get to the next bits.
テスラ博士、この建物はビルを中心にして水面から離れた高さに建てられています。素材は組み立てや分解が容易なサンドイッチパネルで、構造もかなり簡素です。
I wonder. I want to test something out when I'm streaming, but I want to see if the Discord command actually works. I may as well try it just so we could actually find out. It hasn't done it yet, so my guess is that it's not yet set up, maybe? Who knows? Huh. That's interesting. I gotta figure that out. Wait. Let me see something. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Interesting. Somehow my bot does the announcements, and then boom, it just shows up right there and then. Okay. Alright, now I understand how it works. Wow. I thought they were joining, it's the joining thing, but apparently it's a announcement thing. Okay. I need to change that up big time. I thought it was like when I join into the thing, it just announces itself on that. I may have to change that now, actually. Announce the channel. Wait. I gotta look it up. Let me see. Rickzilla has joined the battle. Okay, now I understand how it works. It's basically announcing my streams. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna change that, actually. But I'll keep Rickzilla has joined the battle. I will keep that. So basically, for now on, I'll basically have the announcements by the bot instead of me linking the things. But I also need to... I don't know, I had to think on it. I had to also figure out if I could actually put like some sort of role when it actually streams and such. Who knows? Eventually I'll figure out how to actually get the linkage of Discord, you know? Anyway, I'll figure things out. Let me get back to this.
確実に言えることは、崩壊発生前まで調布市にこういった建物はありませんでした。
It's strange though. I thought it was like user logs, and it actually, when people log into the thing, it'll go onto like the what's it called? The user logging, but apparently it was not that. Oh boy. I got a lot of work to do on my end, that's for sure. Oh well, I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up.
この建物は災害後に建てられたってことね。
Sorry if it doesn't make
難
any
民の
sense
子供
on
た
that
ちに
whole
こういっ
thing,
た
you
技
know?
術はないはずだし、外部の協力があるのは明らかよ。
I'm
例
still
の先生ってとこかしら。
I'm still trying to get used to the whole mechanics on Discord and stream and such. Eventually I'll fix it up and fine-tune everything.
先生に関することを詳しく聞く必要がありますね。
Okay, now we get to do that whole sensei thing.
ここまで送ってくれてありがとう。みんなにも言っておいたんだけど、メイたちは私の命の恩人だから、スはいつでも歓迎するよ。
Cool.
クーちゃん、先生に関することを詳しく教えてくれないかな。
I'm pretty sure she says Ku-chan or Ka-chan. I don't know. It's not Sora. I have a feeling somebody kind of messed up on that.
いいよ。先生はこの巣の主で、みんなの恩人で、綺麗なお姉ちゃんだよ。3年前、先生が居場所のない私たちにこのお家を作ってくれたの。先生はよく外出するけど、戻ってくるたびに食べ物や日用品を持ってきてくれて、たまに変わったプレゼントまでくれるんだ。
Strange presents.
先生がいない時はみんなで街の中を散策して使えそうなものを拾ってくるの。拾ってきたものは万が一に備えて倉庫で保管してるんだ。
Nice. It's smart, but at the same time, it's risky too because the Honkai around here.
街中を危なくないの？
Exactly, May. Even I'm concerned.
先生が地図に安全なエリアをマークしてくれたから大丈夫だよ。その外に行かなきゃ危なくないの。最
I
初
see.
はみんなこの暮らしに困惑してたけど、今ではすっかり馴染んじゃった。もちろん先生はノルマとか作ってないよ。集めたものが少なくても毎月の補給は変わらない。
That's cool. That's cool.
ここのルールは一つだけ。それはみんなちゃんと生きていくことだよ。
One rule, and it seems to be a fair one.
災害を乗り越えたからこそ互いを助け合うべきだって先生はずっとそう教えてきてくれた。
先生がいつ帰ってくるかわかる？その人に聞きたいことがあるの。
実は私も気になってたんだ。日にちを数えてみると本当は昨日帰ってくるはずだったんだよ。
You never know, she might actually be here.
だから先生を探しに出かけたの。そしたらうっかり安全なエリアから出ちゃって、見たこともない崩壊獣に追われて、気づいたら転落してた。
Now that explains why. That explains why she lost her robot and why she's laying on the ground that time.
なんだか最近の長空視はおかしい気がする。先生は大丈夫かな。そうだ、先生に聞きたいことって？
実はね、今回博士と長空市に来たのは離れ離れになった友達を探すためなの。話すと長くなるんだけど。
May wanted to tell Sora everything, but decided to skip the details about the Heshers.
どういうことなの？ずっと長空市にいるあなたたちはキアナちゃんを見かけたりしなかった？
私は見てない。 きっと先生なら助けになる方法を知ってるかもしれないけど、今はいないから。とりあえず他の人に聞いてみる？
Okay, let's ask around apparently. There's these little dots. I guess they're representing the residents, so hey. Resident with dot dot dot, huh? Okay, so there's a dot there.
白い髪の女の子、ゾンビかな？
A zombie? Yeah, she's a zombie. Kiana's a zombie now, wow.
見てないよ。もう3週間も出かけてない。
Oh wow, that was a very quick dialogue. I wonder if I could actually fix that, settle that thing. I'm looking at the background as well. Man, they're really high up.
綺麗なお姉さん。先生みたいなタイプの方がいいと思うけど。
Wow. Now that was interesting.
白い髪に青い目の女の子で、白いスーツを着てる人？
Mm-hmm.
そう、その人をどこで見たのかしら。最上区の方に行ったの見たよ。最上区？こことは逆ね。通りでみんな姿を見ていないわけだわ。
That explains why. So she is in the city somewhere.
ありがとう。待って、崩壊獣と戦えるって聞いたんだけど、本当？
Yeah.
あるものを探してほしくてお願いできないかな。ルビーのペンダントでシルバーのチェーンがついてるの。その女の子を見かけた後、帰り道で紫色の崩壊獣に襲われてなくしちゃったんだ。
A purple Honkai beast?
確か東上区の広場だったはず。あそこは今崩壊獣だらけで近づけないから。
The only purple Honkai beast that's in the game is those quantum enemies. Oh boy.
大事なもののようね。広場までそう遠くはなし、探してあげよう。ええ、探してくるわ。ありがとう。
Alright, another good service kind of thing.
東
Here
上
we
区
go.
の広場、前に通ったはずよね。
We teleport to the location.
ペンダントを探すわよ。
Okay, somehow we are in glow mode. And then we go here. Okay, there it is. Keep it for later. I mean, keep it for now, huh? No, you don't. Not now, misters. We are busy. We're doing errands. Alright, that's down. Ah, great, these things. These things, I tell ya. Wow, he throws himself. Gotcha. was just trying to psych out the enemy. Alright, boss time. Who's this boss? You're not purple? Are you? I don't know. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Not now, mister. I'm not gonna start over again because of you. That must have been the creature that chased her. Who knows? But it wasn't purple. Silver pendant. Okay.
あった。これね。
We're back at the roost.
あなたのペンダントってこれかしら。
May handed the pendant through the hole in the on the window.
お父さん、お母さん。
Hmm.
そのペンダント、とても大事なものなのね。もうなくさないようにちゃんと持っててね。
Yeah, that is super important. I could tell. My guess is that her family was lost during the Honkai eruption, and ever since then, well, she's here at the roost with everybody else.
本当にありがとう。そういえばお姉さんが探している女の子ってキアナさんっていうの？ええ、そうよ。その人を見かけた時、なんだかとても悲しそうだったんだ。
Well, knowing what happened, I can't blame her for being sad.
かなり距離があったから勘違いかもしれないけど、キアナちゃん。
Man, I'm surprised that this is a lot longer than I thought. Alright. Number 7. The first day's search is coming to an end. It seems that May still has something on her mind. That's the question, what's gonna lead up to? May walked down the stairs and saw... what? Hipnhadius, I think that's how you say it. Fixing the outermost garden rails. Oh, what? The children surrounded the mech, their eyes sown with excitement.
昔このロボットのアニメが長空誌で大流行したんだ。私も大好きなの。
Oh, wow.
特に無印の最終話から3つ前の話は最高だよ。あの名台詞は今でも覚えてるんだ。
I guess we got some mecha fans there.
哲学の高みまで上がる必要はない。今日はただ邪魔者を消すだけだからってね。あと退去皇帝が主人公たちを倒したシーンもかっこよかったな。何十回も見たもん。
I guess more than just a mecha fan, but also an anime fans as well. Interesting.
そのシーンばっか繰り返し見てるんじゃないわよ。
Oh, wow. An angry Tesla leaped out of the cockpit.
最後の探索地点を調べてきたんだけど、残念ながら何もなかったわ。キアナはもう搭乗区から出たみたいね。
そのことですが、 巣にいる子たちに聞いてみたところ、こことは逆に行ったのを目撃した子がいるんです。今すぐ最上区に捜索しに行きましょう。
メイ、キアナを早く見つけ出したい気持ちはわかるわ。でももうじき夜になる。今日はここまでにして、また明日捜索の準備をしましょう。
でも、
彼女がここにいると分かったからこそ、慎重に動くべきよ。焦って行動して、ミスなんかしたくないでしょ。
わかりました。けど、夜までもう少し時間があります。それまで偵察してきます。
日が暮れるまでに帰ってきなさいね。
Yeah, hopefully everything goes well.
それと、もう一つ。ここにいる子たちを助ける方法はありませんか？
You know, May, you're so very kind.
どうすべきか、ボス頭と相談しておく。ソルトレイク基地は孤児たちを受け入れたばかりだし、正直医療資源が足りるかわからないわ。それと例の先生にも話を聞かないといけないしね。
If she's around.
今のところはできることを一つずつやっていきましょう。
Alright. Now let's go to this girl again.
最上区に行くなら、まずは長空の壁を越えないとだね。あそこの地形って複雑だから、私が案内するよ。私も、早くキアナさんが見つかってほしいから。
ありがとう。じゃあお願いしようかしら。もし敵に遭遇したら、私が守るからね。
大丈夫。戦闘が始まったら、うまく隠れるよ。
Yeah, good idea. Alright. I guess now we are gonna go somewhere. Alright, here we go. So far, so good. Alright, we're done with that. Oh, great. The crab thing. Ah. These things are tough. Oh, man. Oh, great. There's two of them. Okay, one of them is down. Ow! Stop! Damn things. This is not good. I'm dying here. And we haven't even got to the boss yet. Okay, now we're dealing with the boss. I'm gonna make short work with me. Oh boy. Let me just take off the thing. Get the health. There we go. Lucky me, I actually got there pretty quick. Man, how much did... let me see. Okay. As long as we slow down the decharge process, we're good. I just have to let it cool down for a bit. Heck, even the device of the charger needs to cool down.
長空の壁の下に着いたね。この先が最上区だよ。
今日はここまでにして、そろそろ戻りましょう。
Hmm.
くーちゃん、 私とヘリオスに戻って、もう一度検査を受けようか。
Ka-chan.
その後、一緒にご飯を食べましょう。今日はいろいろと手伝ってくれてありがとう。
いいの？ちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、ここって缶詰しかないから別のものを食べたかったんだ。
It's so right. If anything, I understand how you feel when it comes to eating one thing over and over and over. So I can understand if she wants to eat something else.
じゃあ行きましょう。あれは
Hmm? Nay stopped. She noticed something. There was a building in the ruined concrete jungle.
あれは千葉学園。
That's the school they used to go to.
あ、そうだよ。長空市で有名な千葉学園。お金持ちの学校みたいだね。
How I knew that? Well, the game kind of explains it in one point, but at the same time, it was like during an event though. That's the thing. But then there was also a promotional thing of the newer chapters that explains a little bit of a side story, like a sideshow kind of thing, and shows how rough it was for her being in that school, and how she met Kiana and all that, because both her and Kiana actually attended the same school. It also showed in the manga as well.
あの学校に入れる人は人生イージーモードなんだって。
Set for life,
そん
huh?
な大層なものじゃないわ。私も昔は千葉の生徒だったのよ。
じゃあすごくいいところのお嬢様なんじゃ。
Super rich, wow.
崩壊が発生した時も私はあの学校にいたわ。まさか今日こんな形で帰ってくるとはね。思い返すといろいろなことがあったわ。
家族の人はどうしたの？
私は一人っ子で、それに母親は幼い頃に亡くしているの。
Yeah, and then her
お父様
father.
が一人で私を育ててくれたわ。でも入学してすぐお父様は罠にはめられて投獄されたの。だ
That's
か
a
ら当時
question.
お父様は長空市を離れていてね。
That's a
崩壊の
question.
影響を受けなかったわ。
That's a question. What happened to her father? Is he still in prison? Or did he escape or something?
もちろん今は解放されているから大丈夫よ。
Mm-hmm.
お父様の無実を証明してくれた人がいてね。
Okay.
安全な場所まで送ってくれたの。
I must have skimmed this part right here and I forgot all about it or something. It's one of the two. However, where is he now? I don't know.
じゃあすごい長い間会えてないんだ。
お父様は今とても重要な任務についているから、たまに連絡が取れるけど安全だから心配ないっていつも言われるの。お父様が投獄されている間は身が引き裂かれるような思いをしたわ。唯一の家族と離れ離れになって雷電家の家名にも大きな傷がついた。お父様が築き上げた事業を我が物にしようと大人たちが様々な手で私に近づいてきたわ。そして仲が良かった友達は犯罪者の父を持つ私と距離を置こうとした。
Mobby nerd, how you doing? It's good to see you. Wow. I mean, I'm actually surprised, but at the same time, I'm glad that I didn't know. You could have sworn that you were following me. Maybe it was the other account that was following me, but the new one, you didn't follow me at all yet. Maybe that's why. You never know. Maybe you have to check everybody else that you're supposed to be following, but yet you may follow them on the other one. Yeah, it happens. But it's okay. At least you re-followed, that's for sure. It's alright. It's good to see you here, Mavi Nerd. It's good to see you big time. And of course, I'm pretty sure you remember this game. Like, it was like a while ago, but hey.
お父様と共に私の元から去っていったの。その時になってようやくみんなが気にしていたのはライデン・メイという名前だったことに気づいたわ。
Yeah, it's good that you're here. I gotta say though, a lot of things happen. I mean, from the last stream, I had to deal with 2 cutscenes like crazy. And in this one, we're basically searching for a certain main character.
私は人と距離を置くようになり、
I also resolve a
一人で
few
行動するよう
issues
に
here
なっ
and
てい
there.
た。
Like,
自分の世界に閉じこもることで心の辛さを和らげようとしたの。
like earlier on, I had the double audio thing. I was investigating what was going on with that, but it was actually the Elgato program and the Streamlabs being open at the same time. I had to close down the Elgato program in order to actually have no double audio. It was all my bad right there.
そんな日々が崩壊が起きるあの日まで続いた。でもあの子が私を変えてくれたの。
Yeah, she's talking about her backstory here.
彼女と出会って私の世界は大きく変わったわ。
May is basically talking about how she met her friend Kiana.
その子って
キアナちゃんよ。キアナカスラナ。あの災害でキアナちゃんが私を助けてくれた。
Oh yeah, at one point she actually let me see, basically she tried
闇
to
に落
save
ち
her
そう
big
になっ
time.
た私をその手で引き上げてくれた。
I think at one point May was gonna do the big bad action and jumping off the building, but Kiana stopped her and even grabbed her hand in time. I think that was in the manga especially.
あんなに細い腕なのにそこには無限の力が秘められているみたいだったわ。どんなにもがいても私はあの手を振り払うことはできなかったの。だから私は彼女が気になって仕方なかった。日の光を浴びたあの青い瞳はとても純粋で
If I remember
頼もしく
correctly,
輝いていたわ。
Kiana
わ
is the
がままだけ
type.
どとても誠実だった。
Oh boy, this is what I call a long dialogue. Kiana is the type of person who doesn't let anybody be alone. She definitely saves anybody who's in trouble. And of course, she was right there at the right time.
死なせないから。
私を助けると言って必死に私を死の淵から救い出してくれた。不思議だったわ。キアナちゃんは私とは初対面で私の過去や
Oh
人
yeah.
生辛さなんて知るはずもなかったのに。
She's definitely a very good friend. And of course, even though she has her naiveness and goofy personality, she was awesome. She basically was there for May no matter what. Of course, when she got kidnapped and became a Hesher, things changed big time. And then she went missing, and then she went to the Ark City situation. And the city was basically a hunting ground for her or something. I don't know. It's like a couple of people were going after her. At the same time, she was actually dealing with Honkai beasts, monsters that's running around in the city. She was trying to save them without trying to rely on her Hesher powers. Because if she used too much of it, she becomes the other version of herself. the Hesher the Void, and she will go to a murderous rampage if she does that. At the same time, she was also being guided by somebody in her head, and she was training with that person in her head to control her powers. It's only when at the end of the last chapter, she managed to save the city, but at the same time, she basically took a lot of Honkai energy into her body. She fell from space, literally, and went onto a giant tree. And she was kidnapped again, unfortunately. And then, of course, after a brief, I don't know if it's interrogation or what, but somehow Kiana has to be dealing with tests and such. Yeah, she gets kidnapped a lot, yes. It's that kind of trope, you know? The protagonist gets kidnapped by whatever. Like, for example, the Naruto gets kidnapped by the Akatsuki and tries to extract the nine-tailed fox kind of thing. Similar situation, but instead of extracting, they basically gave her the Hesher powers in the first place, and they want to use her abilities to do some experiments. It's that kind of trope. But of course, she got out thanks to another organization who was trying to seek her out as well. And I don't know if they were trying to kill her or kidnap her. It's one of those two. Either way, they were having butting heads with one organization with the other. And she took this chance to escape that place while there was a big giant battle between an Ace Valkyrie and the guy who is in charge of the other evil organization. If it is an evil organization, that is. They say that they do the things they do to save humanity from the Honkai, even though they nearly mainly almost had a bomb explode an entire city and infect all the people with some kind of Honkai energy to make it the next evolution step or something. Crazy stuff.
それでもあの言葉は嘘には聞こえなかった。心を閉ざし他人を恐れていた私がこの人を信じたいと思った。
Oh, and at the same time, Mei was trying to pursue this entire time, trying to get Kiana back. Basically, in Arc City, she failed to get her back because the Ace Valkyrie stopped her. And then, when she came to this place, this city that's in ruin with water and all that, thanks to her involvement, being her Hesher powers, she is now trying to find her, and she's somewhere in the city. But she just needs to get some clues to actually find her.
そして私はキアナちゃんと共に長空市を離れたわ。私たちは天命のバルキリーに連れて行か
I try to explain
れ、
as
聖フ
best
レイ
as I
ヤ学園
can.
に入ってずっと一緒に戦ってきた。いろんなことがあって
Oh yeah,
いろんな
definitely.
人と出会ってきた。
Wild story, but it's still a very good story, I'll admit. And of course, the cutscenes is just spot on. I actually don't know if they got a cutscene on this particular CGI animation cutscene, is what I mean. I don't know if this chapter has one or not. Maybe?
家族、仲間、
Because it seems like
帰る場所、
every chapter has a CGI
私の
animation.
なくしたものが少しずつ戻ってきたように感じたわ。
Or it could be a
いつの間に
CG
か私には
cutscene.
また
It
居場所
could
が
be
で
either
きてい
one.
たの。思い返すと多分あの瞬間
I gotta say though, one of these days I definitely need to catch up on the manga because I'm very behind on it. Oh boy. And the thing is, the manga and the game actually ties together, surprisingly.
キアナちゃんが 私の人生を変えてくれたんだと思う。
Thinking about the past brought a smile to May's face. She hardly smiled for many months. Yeah, it's been months. She's been searching for Kiana, that's the thing. And when she finally found her, she lost her again, unfortunately. It was a smile of pure happiness that could only be seen on an innocent girl with a happy life.
少し話しすぎたかしら。
きっとメイにとってキアナさんはとても大切な人なんだね。
Oh yeah, they've been through a lot. From running away with each other to being enrolled into a school becoming Valkyries, and then, well, this happened.
ここは私たちの思い出の場所だから、歩くだけでどんどん思い出が蘇ってしまうの。思い出が溢れるたびに早く見つけたいと願ってしまうわ。
Man, it'll be something once they get their reunion, though.
今まではキアナちゃんに守られてきたけど、今度は私がキアナちゃんを守る番だから。
That is true. Kiana was pretty much her protector at one point, and now she wants to do the same. Alright. Now then, next chapter. Hopefully we get all the chapters done today, that's for sure. Before the new chapter comes in on the 19th. Under the setting sun, the first day of homecoming ended. Man, oh man. It's hard to believe that I'm still playing a gacha game for all things. But yet, it's just so good. The good thing is, later on, as you progress the game, well, they let you borrow characters that is tied with the story. So they already max out and everything. That way you don't have to use your own Valkyries. You know. Helios, 1 hour later.
これ美味しすぎるよ。
Oh yeah, Sora also was living in the slums, and she never got to eat something very good. She was eating like canned food.
キッチンにまだまだ残ってるから、ゆっくり食べてね。
And I have a feeling May actually cooked for her because if I remember correctly in the game, she's an extremely good cook.
こんなに唐辛子が入ってるのに全然辛くない。むしろさっぱりしてる。
Chili peppers that is not spicy? What? Okay, I feel like that's shenanigans. Every time I eat peppers as, you know, put into food, it's always spicy. Huh. High-ranked chef, yes. Man, I guess May will have something in common with Archer Imiya. Or Imiya Shiro, you know? Jeez, those characters really have good cooking skills like crazy.
唐辛子じゃなくてパプリカだからよ。
Sweet peppers. Oh. So that's a thing?
はあ。先生もメイみたいに料理が上手だったらいいのに。先生は何でもできるけど、唯一料理だけはどうしても。
Wow, I never heard of a sweet pepper. Man. How come I never get to know that? Kind of like banana peppers. Wow. Man, I gotta take a good look at that. I need to do some research later on. Sweet peppers, banana peppers. Wow.
ところで、ずっと気になってたんだけど、
And yet they're a vegetable?
その先生は毎月のように外に出るのに、なんで3年間もあんたたちを外に連れ出さないわけ？
Why did she go like that?
それには理由があるんだ。
They're low on the scale. Oh, wow, really? Jeez. Man, begs the question, what other foods that we never heard of before? Ooh, wee.
素での暮らしは寂しくて退屈だから、みんな先生の話を聞きたがるんだけど、その時に先生の過去もいろいろ教えてもらったの。
Stories, huh? Sensei must be a knowledgeable person. Let me see something.
先生はね、お金や地位のある家の生まれじゃないって
The
言って
percentage
た。
of the power, that's for sure.
子供の頃にいろいろあって、全部失ったみたい。でも努力して、いろんな国やいろんな人を相手にして、十数年かけて、やっと資産を築いたんだって。
Jeez. She sounds like a hard-working person, that's for sure. And just to think, this sensei basically took a lot of orphans and put them in the roost.
先生は貯めたお金の大半を使って、遠い国の、名前は忘れたけど、島を買ったんだ。その島に大きな屋敷を建てて、自由で穏やかな生活を送るのが夢だって言ってた。
A private island, she says, huh? Huh. That's the question. How'd that work? A bunch of orphans living on their own island. Oh, there's literally nothing there. She planned to build a large house and live happily and peacefully there.
もちろん、先生は私たちや他の場所で助けた人たちを一緒に連れて行くって約束してくれたよ。屋敷がもうすぐ完成するって言われた時、みんなで大喜びした。先生はずっと苦労してきたし、やっと夢が叶うって分かったんだもん。
Almost complete, but I have a feeling something bad happened, didn't it?
でも、あんな悲劇が起こるなんて、誰も思わなかった。
I thought something bad happened.
何があったの
？4ヶ月前に大崩壊が起こった。
The Great Eruption, huh? Oh boy, this is related to Kiana. When she got her powers, her Hesher powers, it caused a great eruption and ooh-wee.
その時、先生はちょうど長空市にいたの。崩壊獣が次から次へと現れる中、巣が襲撃されないように先生は一人で戦ってくれた。騒動は数時間も続いてやっと収まった。みんなほっと胸をなで下ろしたんだけど、そこに悪い知らせが届いたんだ。
Bad news. Ooh, here we go.
先生の島が大崩壊の影響で沈んだって。
Damn, that sucks. You put so much money into a private island and a house on it, and then suddenly it's all gone. Now that's devastation, big time.
今でもあの時の先生のことを覚えてるよ。無表情の先生が黙々と部屋の中を歩き回ったり、暴れたり、口では大丈夫だって言ってたけど、ずっと泣いてた。
Man, it's like a big sense of loss right there. To lose everything you work for. All goes down like that. Man, that sucks. I feel sorry for this sensei person.
そして先生は耐えきれなくなったのか、外に出て行った。海に向かって子供のように大声で号泣してた。涙も声も枯れ果てるまで泣いたんだと思う。しばらくして先生はゆっくりと立ち上がった。
Yeah, I have a feeling she was continuing to talk while the next bit of the thing was there. Oh boy. She kept howling until she ran out of tears and her voice turned coarse. Oh boy.
あの日、先生が夕日に向かって誓ったこと、私はずっと忘れないよ。
I guess she was trying to do it again, I guess.
どんな代価を支払うことになっても人類は必ず崩壊に勝ってみせるって。
And then there's like silence in the room.
言葉が見つからないわ。悲しいお話ね。
It is a very sad story. Even I go, wow, this person really gone through bad.
さあ、暗くならないうちに送るから帰りましょう。
メイ、カレー美味しかった。みんなにも食べさせたい。
Wow. This little girl is even though that she had a good meal, she would like to take some back for her friends to take some, to try some. I could understand how she feels though, because they've been eating only canned food for all things. And I could understand what she's gonna go for. She's a kind little girl.
安心して。ちゃんと用意しておいたわ。
Cool beans. May smiled as she walked into the kitchen and brought out the bento boxes.
20人分作ったから、帰ったらみんなに分けてあげて。
This is enough for 20. Wow. Yeah, I know. I guess it's my other thing that I say a lot, I can't help it. I just keep saying it no matter what.
ありがとう。メイ、ほんとありがとう。
Wow. May is indeed a nice person, though. It's cool to have a catchphrase. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's both Cool Beans or Mother Miku, because those two are the two that got stuck on me, that's for sure. Oh boy, one of these is gonna make a picture of representing Cool Beans, who knows. I might actually do that one of these days. I just had to write it down.
まったく、世話焼きに関しては誰もメイに勝てないわね。ちょっと待って。今日の皿洗いって誰だったっけ？
Oh my. A can of beans with deal with it in shades. Oh, yeah, good idea. Very good idea. I'm definitely gonna write that down big time. Ooh, I'll do that.
戦術機構でカレーを運ぶなんて、テスラ博士に怒られないかしら。
Oh, are we gonna ride the mech? Okay, let's do mech time. Oh, no, you get out of the way, misters.
オッケー。
Get out of the way, I got a giant mech and I'm not afraid to use it. Get missile. Jeez. Nope, you stay there. Alright, let me move. Get missile. I'm gonna kill that thing, that's for sure. Where you come from? That thing was a sneaky one. It must have been the same one. Here, have a giant missile. Oh wait. Oh, I can do turret mode. Get blasted with giant balls of death. Man, how much does it take just to kill one thing? It's about time.
よー、無事到着したわね。
Man, that was fun.
さあ、カレーをみんなに分けてあげて。
A bit of a change for a game to be hack and slash all the time. We go around with mechs.
分けてきたよ。みんな喜んでた。
It's hard to believe that this is the same company who made Genshin Impact as well. Oh my.
気に入ってもらえてよかったわ。
先生にも食べさせたかったな。キアナさんを見つけたら、もう、ここを出て行っちゃうの？
Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be the case.
ええ。これからすべきことが、まだたくさんあるから。でも、きっとまた会えるわ。ネゲントロピーが何とかして、あなたたちを援助するって、テスラ博士が約束してくれたの。そのためにも、まずは、あなたたちの先生に話を聞かないとね。
Let me charge my phone just so we could stall a little bit. Because thanks to this game, it takes a lot more energy for running it than any of the other games I have in my phone, that's for sure. So at times I have to make sure I keep it charged.
メイも先生も優しい人だから、きっと仲良くなれるよ。
先生のことを誇りに思っているのね。
だって、自慢の先生だもん。あの災害の影響でね、私の記憶には空白が生まれたんだ。
Yeah.
家族も、友達も、生活も、夢も、昔のことはよく思い出せなくなって、うっすらとした場面しか頭の中にないの。
Man, oh man. Just to think, I wonder what her past life was like.
一番最初の記憶は、先生が私を抱えながら何も言わずに廃墟をかけているところ。あの日、お空はとても暗くて、黒い雲が低いところを流れてた。
In
で
other
も
words,
私、光を浴びた気がしたの。
hey, at least she got adopted by somebody.
先生は私みたいな子供を集めて巣に案内してくれた。これからは一緒に暮らすんだってみんなに教えてくれた。でも私には記憶がなかった。みんなが何を言ってるのか、自分が何をすべきかわからなくて、だからずっと先生の後ろにくっついてたの。先生がどこに行こうともね。
Hey, I think that was a good decision on your part.
そんな私に参ったのか。先生は私にいろいろと教えてくれた。先生はずっと巣にいられないから、長空詞で生きていく方法を覚えないといけないってね。
Well, she did get that money from somewhere, so she has to have some sort of big job to actually support everybody in this place.
どうすれば都市の中を素早く移動できるか、崩壊獣から効率よく逃げるにはどうしたらいいか、そしてピンチの時に自分の身を守る術について先生は教えてくれた。
Good survival skills.
先生は教えてくれたの。ちゃんと生きる、
Live
そのための
well.
方法を。
どういう意味？
Yeah, what does it mean?
あれはね、いつもと変わらない午後だった。先生が突然誕生日おめでとうと言ってプレゼントをくれたの。自分の名前も思い出せないのに、どうして先生は私の誕生日を知っているのか不思議だった。
Okay, how did she know about her birthday? Huh? Something's telling me that this sensei knew more than you think, little girl.
そしたら先生がこれを私に渡してくれたんだ。
Sora gave Mark II in her. Let me say that again. Sora held Mark II in her hands and gently asked,
マークと私は誰？
The robot's eyes created a holographic geometry that quickly expanded into a giant body of text.
これは
Jeez.
私の人生だよ。
It's her life, huh?
私の名前、誕生日、家族、経歴、書きかけの日記、SNS のアカウント、ゲームセンターの登録情報。
All in this
先生は
little bot.
かつての私の情報を調べ上げ、そのデータを全部ここに記録してくれたの。
How in the world did this robot get all that information? Oh. Okay, so Sensei basically went, okay, I need to find everything about you. No matter what it takes. No matter what's the cost or whatever.
正直に言うと、私の人生は普通だった。思ったよりもずっと普通。
Now your new life is a bit interesting, I'll admit. You're basically just running around for survival.
でも、これが私の人生。自分の名前、誕生日、育った場所、将来の夢を初めて知った。私にも誰かを愛し、愛されていたことがあって、好きなことや苦手なことがあったんだって分かった。
Man, oh man, all this dialogue. I found out I was loved and loved in return. I had hobbies and there were things that I hated.
失った記憶は戻らないけど、記録されている文字を読むと、確かにそういうことがあったような気がしてくるの。
And just think, this is like calm before the storm. The story is gonna get more intense soon, I know it.
こうでもしないと、ちゃんと生きるとはどういう意味なのか、理解できないって先生は言ってた。
In a way, the game is intentionally lowering your guard down until the serious stuff shows up.
ちゃんと生
Ooh-wee.
きる。これって先生の口癖だったから。災害が長空市を破壊したけど、私たちは生きていかないといけない。生きていくことこそが運命への抵抗になるから。いつか私たちはここを出て海の向こうに行ける。太陽の下に戻って青空の下に戻る。
Yeah, live in a other private island or something.
そして私たちの抵抗がいつかの未来で誰かの生きる希望になるの。
Interesting.
これが先生が巣を作った理由。そしてあの日、先生がマークと私の過去をプレゼントしてくれた理由だと私は信じてる。
Basically, it's their hope. Huh.
生きる希望。キアナちゃんが私を変えてくれたみたいに、先生もあの災害であなたたちを変えたのね。
Yeah, that relates to that.
もう外が真っ暗だね。先に部屋に戻るから、メイも気をつけて帰ってね。
Mm-hmm.
明日きっとキアナさんが見つかるよ。
Oh, we will find her. We will. But I have a feeling we got to do more, what's it called? More clue finding?
また明日。
Chapter 8 was a little longer than I thought. Let's see. And now we got this yellow icon thingy. May dreamed that night. The dreams felt so real that she thought she traveled back in time to that very afternoon 3 years ago.
疲れた。やっと振り切れた。
What you do? What did they do? Did they just got in trouble or something?
ゾンビのくせに元気すぎるでしょ。映画の中と全然違う。
Okay, they were running away from zombies. Oh boy.
どうしたの？だんまりしちゃって。
I thought for a moment there they decided to do delinquent acts or something, but no, it's something else entirely.
これからどうなるのかな。この都市は破壊されてしまって、どこもかしこも崩壊獣やゾンビで溢れている。救助の望みもない。逃げるって言うけど、どこに逃げればいいの？
安心して、なんとかなるよ。ほら、こういうことわざがあるでしょ？明日は明日のご飯があるって。
Wait, what? Let me read that. Things will work out, then it will grow muscles? Kiana, you're something else.
明日は明日の風が吹くよ。千葉学園に入れたのは奇跡だったのかしら。
Okay, things will work out itself. So that's what she was trying to say. Grow muscles. Wow, that'll be interesting.
細かいことは気にしないの。東に進んで隔離壁を越えれば、きっと他の人に会えるはずだよ。それでもダメなら、北に行って長空市を出る。もしくは港に行って船を借りて国外に逃げるのもありかな。方法はいくらでもあるよ。
Yeah, they were planning for the future to actually get away from that place, I guess.
私とこれ以上関わらない方がいいわ。あなた一人なら助かる可能性はある。けど私は時限爆弾みたいなものなの。
She was referring to her pressure powers. That's what she was referring to, that's for sure. Also, out of curiosity, is the game too loud or is it just right? Because my Streamlabs kind of reset it a bit and everything went back to their default thing. So I'm wondering if the game is a little louder than it should, or what?
なんでまだそんなこと言うの？もう元に戻ったんでしょ？
いいえ、あなたにはわからないわ。闇が至るところから湧いてきて、体を蝕もうとしているの。姿は見えないのに声が聞こえて、目の前の一切を壊せって言っている。
My oh my. Being a Hesher must be tough. I mean, basically, she has to try to hold herself back, otherwise, she might do some big time damage.
私にはわかるの。たとえここを出られたとしても、あの声はずっと私についてくる。もし、私がまた暴走したら。
だったら、私がもう一回勝てばいいだけの話でしょ？
Wow. It's gonna be that simple, huh, Kiana?
ピンチになったら、あんたを連れて逃げる。敵が現れたら、私が倒す。もしまた律者なんかになったら、私がバットで目を覚まさせてあげる。
My oh my, can she actually do it?
何度でもやってあげる。そのせいで、お互い傷だらけになっても、私がずっとそばにいて、守ってあげるから。だから、もうそんなことばかり考えないで。ほら、あんたも私も昔は一人ぼっちだったし、似た者同士でしょ？
2X
友達
loners.
になって仲良くした方がずっといいと思うけど。
Hey, Tetsu. It's good to see you again. Yeah, this is another game. You know me, I play different games in this channel, that's for sure. I don't stick to just one, you know? Oh wait, I guess the dialogue was linked to this one. We should focus on team building and knowing each other. We could even be friends.
他の人たちはそう思ってくれないわ。
言わなければいいだけ。このことは私たち二人の秘密にしよう。
BF secret. Interesting. It's interesting that this is actually a dream, a memory from her past, and yet I know that there's gonna be something going even more crazy than what it is right now.
それに私たちってば可愛いし、泣きつけば疑われることもないって。旅をしてた頃、嘘泣きは何度もやってきたから得意だよ。
My oh my.
バカみたい。
The biggest idiot. Wow.
でも安心できるバカね。
ん？今なんか言った？
Oh my.
ううん。出発しましょう。
もう行くの？
Oh
お腹
wow.
空いたし、力が出ないよ。
Kiana, you speak my language now.
安全な場所に着いたら何か作ってあげるわ。ずっとコンビニの残り物じゃ満足できないでしょ。
Hmm.
お嬢様なのに料理できるの？
Oh wow. Don't underestimate her because of her cute looks. I mean, obviously if she knows how to cook, she knows how to cook good.
先に言っとくけど、私の舌は肥えてるからね。簡単に美味しいなんて言わないよ。
And then later on she found out that she's actually a super cook.
楽しみにしてて。
The following morning.
博士。
どうしたの？ボス頭。
Oh, there's more than that. It's also a bit of a hack and slash as well.
起きてください。
It's just that right now we're in a bit of a story bit right now, but it's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna be able to control my character again.
そうね。次はケンタウルス座アルファ星。
Man, Tesla is definitely a talk in her sleep kind of girl.
博士。博士。
うるさい。
Wow. I actually wonder, do I even talk in my own sleep as well? I never know until somebody actually points it out, but I don't think I ever did. Who knows?
テスラ博士起きてください。
Oh wow.
超過子の水位が突然上昇したんです。
Oh no, that just got... Oh boy, now we got a bad situation. Now the city is flooded, but now it's getting even more flooded than it was before. Meaning that the kids are in danger now. I might. My brother definitely talks in his sleep. Oh my. I don't... Who knows? Maybe we can secretly do talk to... talk in our sleep. Who knows? An abnormality... an anomaly fails soundlessly overnight. Okay. Here we go. So we got a bit of a crisis happening now. Let's just see how this is gonna go. Talk to Tesla. Jeez, what's going on here? And what's with this? Man, what's going on with that water thing?
何よこれ。
May and Tesla were shocked by the scene they saw outside of Helios. The sea that flooded the city was calm yesterday, but the water rose by more than 10 meters overnight.
自然現象のはずがない。子供たちが危ないかもしれません。早く行かないと。
Alright. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I think that's a glitch. That wasn't happening before, so definitely need to stay away from the so-called water. Also, we're getting a continuous damage, so that's a problem.
崩壊獣が集まり始めてる。
Gotcha. Not this time.
ライデンブレード。
I'm glad that I could take down these squid things a little bit quicker than it was before, because they were difficult to take on. Alright, take this, take this. Let's go to the roost. Oh great, we got more of these things. So far, so good. Now boss time. I cut you up like an onion.
メイ。
クラちゃん。よかった。みんな無事なのね。
The children were busy moving the warehouse supplies. They were ill prepared for the flood.
周りの崩壊獣は片付けたけど、油断は禁物よ。今のうちに準備を整えましょう。子供たちと物資を高いところに移さないと。緊急事態だから戦術機構のまま巣に入るけど、みんなに説明を頼むわよ。
Yeah, those kids are in danger now. Oh boy, my cats are also going crazy now. I gotta keep an eye on them. Oh boy. My cats are just basically trying to play with each other, and they knocked down one of my wall scrolls that I was trying to repair. Crazy cats. Okay. How long do we got left on this? Man, we still got a bit to go. This chapter might be one of the longer ones, that's for sure. Even the children who have been living in this city for long didn't know why this anomaly happened. Sora suddenly thought of something. Talk to Sora, okay. What's with the boom? The residents vacated the lower levels of the roost in less than 20 minutes.
どうして急に水位が上がったのかな。最近の超空詞、おかしなことが多すぎるよ。
Maybe the Honkai energy around here is going whack.
博士、嫌な予感がします。崩壊獣の動きが活発になった上に数も増えてきています。まるで何かに引き寄せられているみたいです。
Uh-oh.
もしかして昨日遭遇したあの大きい崩壊獣のせい。
Huge beast? What huge beast?
今まで見たことないタイプだったから崩壊獣たちのリーダーなのかも。
King of the monsters? Damn it, Godzilla! What are you doing now?
どこで会ったの？
上空の壁付近案内するよ。
博士、 事態は急を要します。すぐに調査しないと。
ええ、巣の方は私に任せて。こっちの問題が解決したらすぐに合流するから。
Alright, I guess we go exploring mode again. And also try to hunt some monsters. Oh, no you don't. I slow down time because, well, my evasion does that. If only this bush wasn't in the way. Cats. We try to play with each other. Dodging, dodging.
何か聞こえる？遠くの方からみたいだけど。
Oh crap, I gotta heal. Oh great, these crab things. Oh, there's 3 of them! Okay, I killed them all. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. What?
危ない！
Dragon?
嘘。どうしてここにレナレスが。
Well, there's our purple monster there. Well, we're literally going to fight that dragon again. Oh boy, it's been a while I fought him. Okay, now things just got a bit insane on that one, that's for sure. The raging storm, thunderstorm, May had an unexpected encounter with an old friend. Yeah, they fought this this dragon, that's for sure. So now they got to do it again. And he's a boss fight. Oh.
以前と違う。それにこの力。
Not this time, mister. And there's a time limit as well. I have to... Basically, this is survival, but I don't mind having a time of my life to actually try and fight it. Oh boy. Okay, he does twisters. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, he hits hard, he hits hard. Screw you. Ow. Ow. Enough of that. Oh crap. I don't know how I survived that. I just gotta keep my distance, I guess.
どういうこと？頭が痛い。
Her mind was overcome by strange dizziness and ached with the crack of lightning and rumbling of thunder.
いけない。前よりも凶暴になってる。
Oh, great. So this thing is a lot tougher than it was before. Oh boy. May grabbed Sora and leaped into a narrow depression while the beast flew in closely behind. Oh? Sensei is Raven. The girl who tried to, I don't know, try to kill Kiana one time. Ooh, this is not good. Also, she works with the other organization, the one that basically says that they try to save humanity from Honkai, and yet they literally had a Honkai bomb. The giant dragon seemed even more ferocious than before. Before it's too late, the owner of the roost finally showed up. Oh boy. Let's just see how this is gonna go. Be right back. My cats are trying to play with each other, like, ferociously.
あなたは
Go back to the patio now. Oh boy, that's what happens when I have 5 cats. Sometimes they get so riled up that sometimes they get too hyper. One of them is a very young cat though, that's the thing, and that's why he's a bit hyper right now. Note to self, I definitely need to get more cat toys, that's for sure. Just so they focus on the cat toys than each other, you know? I got 2, but one of them is missing and the other one is almost in the verge of broken. So I gotta get some more later.
ライデン・メイ、その子を安全な場所に連れて行ってくれ。ここは私が何とかする。
My oh my.
クーちゃん行こうよ
Okay, so we're not fighting the dragon itself.
先生だ先生が帰ってきた
クーちゃん彼女が
And of course, we get that fast dialogue thing. Ow, ow, ow! These crab things! Stop hitting me with those things. Okay, one crab down. No, 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 you stay away from me with that. You go, stay right there. This is the worst version of the crab rave. I overkilled it.
ライデンブレード
Oh boy. I gotta be very careful on my health too because I'm nearly dead. I'm surprised these monsters don't even give me health packs or something. I have a feeling there's gonna be a boss somewhere.
This なら安全よねあれテスラ博士がいないどこに行ったのかしら
待たせたなライデン・メイ
Oh no! She's gonna be the boss? Are you bloody serious? I hope not. I hope she's not the boss. Otherwise, we're gonna be in destruction mode. The shadow flew past. The lady in the black cape landed silently.
先生お帰りなさいあの大きい崩壊獣は先生が倒したの
Let me put this in the charger now. Man, 39%. Yikes.
ごめん逃げられたよでも奴の片翼に傷を負わせたからしばらくは飛べないはずだ
Okay, so she did wounded it.
それよりクーみんなに部屋の中に戻るよう伝えなさいお客さんと二人きりで話したい
Sora felt the tension in the air. She nodded nervously and disappeared in one of the shelters.
きっと聞きたいことがたくさんあるだろう。でもまずは礼を言わせてほしい。
Now, just to give you a little bit of backstory, Raven and May actually did encounter each other and even fought each other in Arc City when Kiana was being pursued by both Shixel, the company who basically literally kidnapped her twice, and then there's Raven who works for the not Black Serpent, what's it called? The World Serpent. Yeah, the World Serpent is the other company that basically is trying to, I don't know, trying to save humanity, quote unquote.
子供たちから聞いた。お前たちが空を、そして巣を助けたと。お前たちがいなかったら空は、とにかく感謝する。
あなたがあの子たちの先生なんですか？
ああ。
Yeah, that's a shock. When I first saw that, I went, what? Really? You're the sensei of the Black Ruse. I mean, not Black Ruse. Where am I getting black from? Maybe it's because of her outfit, maybe. I mean, her outfit is pretty cool, though.
子供たちの話から聞いていたあなたと研究室で見た暗殺者のあなたはまるで別人のようです。
人は誰しも秘密を抱えている。そうだろ。
あの子たちが寄せる信頼が間違いじゃないことを願います。
それよりお前がここに来たのはあの律者の娘のためだろ。
Yep, that's the reason why we're here.
ええ、あなたならキアナちゃんを見つけられるとクーちゃんが言ってました。
そうだがお前にとってはいい知らせになるとは限らないと思うが。
Bad news, huh? Oh boy, here we go.
どうして？
私がここに来たのは彼女を殺すためだからさ。
Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna say that. She wants to end Kiana. Let me see. We just did this one, right? Yeah, we already did that one. So we're on number 13. We're getting there at the end of the chapter. Who knows? She is Sora's dear sensei, the builder of the roost, the underworld legend, the serpent's messenger of death. She is Natasha Kororia, the Raven. Man, oh man. Let's just see how this goes.
私がここに来たのは彼女を殺すためだからさ。
I guarantee you this is gonna be a boss fight.
ヨルムンガンドはまた何か企んでいるんですか？
いや、組織とは関係ない。私一人で決めたことだ。彼女の今の状況をお前はまだ知らないみたいだな。
どういう意味です？
子供たちを助けた例に一つ教えてやろう。
Yes.
研究室であの娘は一度ヨルムンガンドの手に落ちてな。とある狂った女の実験室に閉じ込められ非人道的な実験を受けたんだ。
Whoa, they captured a Hesher and then they experimented on her? Oh god.
だがあの時の悲鳴や苦痛に歪む表情が全て偽りだったと私たちは後になって気づいた。
Jeez.
彼女は少しも痛みを感じていなかったのさ。 律者コアの侵食のせいで通覚を失っていたんだよ。
ありえません。そんな話、彼女から聞いたことありません。
That's surprising. Hesher of Ark. Huh. I guess there's more than one Hesher around. Huh.
考えたことはないか。律者コア一つで都市を一つ壊せるっていうのに、彼女の体内には3つもコアがある。それで無事でいられるわけがないだろう。
Oh, Kiana has 3 cores? Oh no.
今まであの娘は鎖で体内の律者を抑え理性を保ってきたが、崩壊の侵食を防ぐ術を彼女は持っていない。
Uh-oh.
そして今彼女を縛っていた鎖は消えた。
Yeah, Kevin dealt with that, that's for sure. And now Kiana's in danger.
海水が上昇し群がる怪物たち、その上審判級の崩壊獣まで現れ始めている。
Judgment
今
class?
この長空市で起こっている異変はある一つの事実を意味するんだ。
I guess that dragon has judgment class. Huh.
彼女の意識が消え失せ律者の意識が目覚める。まるで決壊寸前のダムのようだ。
Uh-oh.
様子を見ると組織は言ったが、このままじゃあの娘は助からない。きっと彼女もそれを察したからこんな人気のないところに身を潜めたのだろう。取り返しがつかなくなる前に彼女を排除しなければならない。
Uh-oh.
待ってください。
Yeah. May's not gonna allow you to try to kill Kiana.
ネゲントロピーの艦隊を派遣して彼女を極東から離れた場所に移送します。そうすれば子供たちを危険から守れます。だから
ネゲントロピーに彼女を救う方法があるとは思えない。4ヶ月前の災害、私は今でも昨日のことのように覚えている。
She blames Kiana for that one.
やるならいっそのこと根本から問題を解決しないといけない。
そんなの解決じゃありません。あなたはただ彼女を殺したいだけです。
お前は子供たちを助けてくれた。私のターゲットでもない。だからお前と戦うつもりはないが。
I think a fight is inevitable at this point.
だがどうしても邪魔をするというのなら話は別だ。
Yep, it's a fight. Boss fight. And I know Raven. Raven is a tough boss to deal with. Ah, wrong direction. Oh, crap. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if that even registered anything. Give me that heal. Give me the heal. I don't know how I can do that again. Ow. Cling, cling.
眠るがいい。
絶対にキアナちゃんのところへは行かせません。
Shadows flash, turning into a dark mist that engulfed May and inflicted grievous wounds on her. The mist dispersed, but May stood her ground, Physical wounds could not stop someone hardened by her inner pain. Raven frowned. She withheld her attack and accessed her prey from a elevated vantage. Her eyes turned red. Her strange cape bellowed and fluttered loudly in the air. Her cape rested gently on her shoulders. Raven turned around and saw the child standing next to an open door.
どうして勝手に出てきた?
Yeah, I knew that they were saying a different name, Ku. It's Ku, not Sora. I don't know why they had a bit of an error there.
先生、なんでメイと戦うの？メイはみんなをいじめたりしてないよ。みんなに優しくしてくれたし、私のことも助けてくれた。メイは友達を探しに来ただけなの。見つけたらすぐここを出るし、先生ならメイの友達を見つけられるでしょ？
I think the only one who could bring her senses is basically this little girl.
ああ。だがその友達を彼女に渡すわけにはいかない。
どうして？
そいつが危ないやつだからだ。クーやみんなに危害を加える。
じゃあメイはもうキアナさんに会えないの？二度と顔を見れないの？
Oh boy. Raven is gonna have to cave in now. Raven's silence proved more painful than any answer.
そんな。だってメイはキアナさんに会いたいってキアナさんの話ばかりしてた。3年前キアナさんがメイを助けたって先生が私たちを助けたように、私たちが先生を大事に思ってるようにメイもキアナさんを大事に思ってる。
Jeez.
もう一度考え直して、少なくともメイにチャンスを。先生、別人みたいで怖いよ。
Oh boy. Tears flowed from her eyes. Sora buried her face in her arms and shook like a tiny, frightened creature. Raven felt as though she has seen this before. Years ago, there was a girl who cried like this in a burning village.
いい子だから怖がらないで。
She landed lightly and gently wiped the tears from Sora's eyes.
彼女にチャンスを与える。約束するよ。
It takes a child to actually stop her, that's for sure. Raven gently convinced Sora to head back to her home. She closed the door and turned around with a sigh.
子供たちを巻き込む必要はない。あの小娘の居場所を知りたいならついてくるといい。見つかるまでお前に手出しはしない。だからお前も私に手を出すな。無論私は考えを変えたりしない。だから見つけた後はお前がどうしたいかお前の力で示せ。
Jeez. I'm just glad that that boss fight actually went a lot better than it was from Arc City. Arc City's version is a lot harder. Now we're on number 14. Are we? How long are we gonna get? Yeah, right to 19 and the 2 cutscenes there. I'm pretty sure these it's gonna get to a little bit quicker, I think. After a friendly conversation, May joined Raven on her quest. Man, they both have awkward silence.
そう黙ってばかりいるな。気まずい空気は苦手だ。仲間にはなれないが、会話くらいはしてやる。そろそろ空の律者を追うとしよう。ああ、ちょうどいいのがいるな。
Suitable targets. Raven's words were filled with contempt. She seemed like a person who would honor her words. May followed her gaze and saw a few chariot-class beasts roaming aimlessly about.
あの崩壊獣たち、何か特別なんですか？
ごく普通の崩壊獣だよ。この瞬間まではな。
Raven's cape fluttered, and she was gone in an instant. My guess is she wants to fight Honkai beasts. Once I can do this right. You guys are taking a bit too much of my time. Gotta kill you guys quick and easy. Oh boy. I say that right now, then I suddenly have to fight more of these butterfly things. Am I even gonna hit you? I got this. Come on, mister. Come in. Oh boy. Of course. I was pressing the dodge button by accident, and now I have to deal with the boss again. Or rather, two monsters, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, there's another one? They're both dead now. What? Okay, Raven killed that one. Okay, that's unexpected. Jeez, Raven, you are a cruel mistress with those claws, though. A dark shadow flew past. Raven landed on the beast and sank her talons into its carapace. A crimson hue quickly spread across the pale white shell until the beast was lowly covered in darkness.
いい子だ。すぐ楽になる。
The beast's dying roars soon stopped. It then collapsed lifelessly to the ground.
何をしたんですか？
ちょっとばかし親しみある交流をしてやったまでだ。
In exchange, huh?
界の崩壊獣には知能がない。奴らは人類が感知できないとある崩壊エネルギー、信号に従って行動しているんだ。
So...
本質は全く異なるが、動物のフェロモンと類似している。
they're all attracted here for a reason.
端的に言えばその信号を感知し干渉さえできれば崩壊獣の行動を変えられるんだよ。個体を操って仲間に指示を出すことも可能だ。
Huh.
今までもこの方法で崩壊獣やゾンビを子供たちから遠ざけ、安全なエリアを作ってきた。
So that's how. Well, now that's interesting to know.
これがクーちゃんの言っていた安全エリアの正体なのね。
この交流を通せば信号を出すだけでなく奴らからの信号を受け取ることもできる。崩壊獣の感覚とつながり獣の世界へと身を投じることで人間では見聞きできないものを感じられるんだ。
Jeez, now I'm thinking about Pacific Rim for some odd reason. You know, when somebody actually gets a dive into a kaiju's mind and then suddenly you see their mind. Oh, we.
空気中に広がる乾燥や熱、海水の中を流れる暖流、それから遠い先から伝わってくる律者の甘い香り。
Man, oh man, and we still got a far way to go, that's for sure. Raven tried hard to restrain her feelings of hostility as she promised Sora. However, she is obviously not good at hiding her emotions. Oh boy, here we go. I won't be surprised if we end up fighting her again. Raven slowly opened her eyes after a long wait. She took out a map, made a few strokes with her talons, and drew some circles in the West City.
律者の気配がこの都市の崩壊エネルギーと混じり合ってる。一体の崩壊獣から得た情報では限界があるな。
Oh?
空の律者の居場所を確実に知りたきゃもっとサンプルが必要だ。
More samples, huh?
はぐれた崩壊獣をゆっくり探すのも一つの手だが時間を無駄にできない状況でもある。
What?
崩壊獣が集まってきている。
突進級崩壊獣の活動範囲は全都市だ。崩壊エネルギーに対する感知力も相当高い。だから奴らに招待状を送ってやったのさ。一網打尽にすれば時間を節約できる。
Wow.
むちゃくちゃです。
Invited them to the party. Yeah, it's gonna be a slaughter if anything.
ここは譲れないわ。
So that's how it works. Okay. In a way, I could use Raven for style as well.
私の番ね。
So basically, Boss became a friend, I guess. Kill this thing quicker than it should be, but yet he's not dying so quickly. If it was my other Valkyries, though, I have a feeling that this thing will be killed. This is down and out.
ライデンブレード
Okay, we're done here.
ちょっと不安かも艦長
Oh, just
手段は選ばない
say.
ライデンブレード
So far, so good. I have a feeling the Quanta versions of these guys are a lot tougher than
これ以上
the regular
進ま
version.
せないわライデンブレード
Oh, not again.
私の番ね
I can't even get out of the corner because of this thing. Ow. Okay, doesn't do that. Enough of this. You're done.
この数なら、エリアにいる半分の崩壊獣は片付いたはずだ。
I hope so.
なかなかの実力だな、サムライガール。
Well. Raven picked up a Honkai Angel effortlessly. Okay, I got it. With her claws, dark patterns began to spread across its
た
body.
った一日であの子を怪獣するなんて、一体どんな魔法を使ったのか気になるよ。
Fairy magic, wow.
ところで、空の律者の話はしてないだろうな。
No, she never did.
していませんよ
それでいい。あの子たちはまだ崩壊をよく知らない。災害だという認識しか持っていないから、余計な知識は与えるな。
クーちゃんはあなたの仕事のことを知っているんですか
Ooh, good point.
知らないし、知る必要もない。あの子の病気が治ったら、この全てから遠ざけるつもりだ。
A disease?
病気ですか
What does she have?
あの子たちは精魂を身に宿しているが、不完全なんだよ。崩壊の中で生きていける力を持つ一方、逆に崩壊エネルギーのない環境では禁断症状が出て生きていけない。今の技術じゃ、即効性と高い効果を併せ持つ治療は確立されてないんだ。リスクを減らしたいなら、長期の投薬治療に頼って、ゆっくりと精魂を完全覚醒させるしかない。幸いなことに、ヨルムンガンドから薬を定期的に供給してもらえている。あの女は狂っているが、天才なのは確かだ。
Yeah, even though that scientist is basically willing to torture people, that's for sure, and that's a bad thing.
あの子たちのような特殊個体にだけ興味を持つのは残念なサガだがな。
あなたは悪い人に見えません。クーちゃんからあなたのことを聞きました。彼女はあなたを尊敬し、自慢の先生だと言っていました。でもあなたは子供たちを助けながら市民全員を実験台にするヨルムンガンドに力を貸していた。
Yeah, she's bringing the Arc City event.
矛盾していると思いませんか？
Raven opened her eyes and smiled at her.
少し誤解があるな。私は傭兵だ。 報酬が良ければ何でもするし、どんな相手でも殺す。
So, she's a mercenary.
確かに私は十数人の子供を助けた。だが、この手で葬ってきた命と比べたら、それは取るに足らない数だ。これも矛盾だというのなら、私が経験した矛盾はあまりにも多いな。戦争の火蓋を切り、死体を生産することで財を成した武器商人も、子供からすれば憧れのヒーローであり、家族の支えかもしれない。グレーゾーンを渡り歩き、非常な手段で敵を排除してきた資産家も、その財をすべて自分の生まれ育ったスラムの再建に使うかもしれない。一方、罪で震えながら他人の助けを待つ難民が、食事のために殺し合い、身にかかる悲劇を他人に押し付け、人でなしの化け物になることもある。
Man, oh man. Jeez Louise, the things that happen to be in this craziness, huh? She tossed the Honkai carcass into the sea and watched it disappear beneath the waves.
あの日、あの子は、空は廃墟の中で倒れながら、うつろな言葉で生きたいと私に言った。私は、あの子に化け物になってほしくないだけだ。あの子たちと過ごした時間が、自分がまだ生きていると感じさせてくれている。
Jeez.
そんな日々が、私は嫌いではないんだ。
Oh boy, there it goes again on the whole battery thing.
どうして今でもキアナちゃんを憎んでいるんですか？
何が言いたい？
あなたも天球地にいたのなら、あの年を守ったキアナちゃんの姿を見たはずです。キアナちゃんは、人々の苦しみを自分が背負うべき責任だと考え、自らの胸の痛みを心の奥深くにしまい込みました。彼女は、その負担と使命を抱えながら、他の人を笑顔にさせようとしているんです。彼女は、あなたからすれば空の律者かもしれませんが、私にとっては、キアナ・カスラナなんです。
Yeah, two different views clash.
そんな彼女だって、あなたが言った矛盾ではありませんか？そんな矛盾に対して、それでも殺すと言うんですか？
お前は彼女の意志を、彼女が律者に勝てる可能性を信じている。私は彼女の力を恐れ、何があっても空の律者の復活を避けようと思っている。
Gee.
理屈は簡単だ。相手を説得する必要なんかない。理想も希望も私が今まで体験したことのないものでは私を説得できない。私は確かな証拠だけを信じる。だがお前もネゲントロピーもそんなものは持っていない。
Ooh. She casually tossed away the last Honkai beast and leaped away.
私は悪者だが悪魔じゃない。しかしこの世には本当に狂った悪魔がいる。
Well, she admits that she is a villain.
彼女を憎み、彼女を利用し、彼女を狙い、彼女を操ろうとする者。今後、あの娘の運命はもう美しくないだろう。
Sounds like Shixel.
彼
That's for
女を
sure.
待っているのは終わりなき地獄さ。私を止めることもできないお前が、そういった相手をどうやって止めるというんだ？
館長と一緒
Hopefully we will be able to finish this one chapter before my phone decides to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to die now. Oof. Here's the thing, I was hoping to reach a 4-hour, but there is a possibility that I may end up going to 3 hour and 30 minutes. Who knows? After a brief period of peace, the dark clouds started gathering. I'm pretty sure we're almost there to the end of this arc, that's for sure. And then maybe we'll be able to do a little bit more of the next bit. And then I guess I have a feeling that the next stream is going to be Honkai after all. The two returned to the shelters. Sora hid behind a window and secretly glanced at them. Raven remembered something and gave Sora a small package.
渡すのを忘れていたな。みんなと一緒に食べるといい。これは天球おこし。信州のお土産だ。私が作ったものではない。
Candied Rice Krispies? Well, now that's interesting. The little girl disappeared with the bag of desserts.
空の律者の位置を突き止めるには、もう少し時間が必要だ。そうだ。お前に返さないといけない人がいたな。
Raven entered a dilapidated shed and emerged with a prisoner tied up with plenty of rope.
テスラ博士
Wow, so that's what happened to Tesla.
お前とクーに会う前、先にこいつと遭遇したんだ。ちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。言っておくが、先に手を出してきたのはこいつだ。
Wow, so that's what happened.
あなたね。
本当は縛るだけにしようと思ったんだが、うるさい上に言葉遣いもかなりあれでな。
Oh, wow.
とにかく、子供たちに悪い影響を与えないよう、少し静かにしてもらったんだよ。
Sorry, Tesla, but you were using language around children, so yeah.
そいつの解放が済んだら、上空の壁の下に集合だ。お前一人で来い。クーとの約束だからな。万全の準備をしろ。あのドラゴン型の崩壊獣は、おそらく簡単に通してくれないはずだ。
So my guess is in this chapter, the final boss is gonna be that dragon.
奴と戦った時、特別な信号を感じた。なんというか、まるで人間の悲しみや苦しみを自分のせいだと責めているような。
There's more to that dragon than anything, and I know in the manga, it explains what the dragon really is. I had to read the manga, definitely. At this point, I may actually do that after stream.
他の崩壊獣は本能的に空の律者のもとに集まろうとしているが、奴は違う。あいつは律者を守ろうとしている。
Yes. This Honkai beast, the dragon, is a special case.
崩壊獣にも感情があるのか？お前と似ているのかもな。
ベーナレス。以前戦った時とは違った感じがした。不思議だけど、少し懐かしいような。
Yeah, I wonder though, in the game they're gonna explain that. I mean, in a debut of an elf, they kind of explained it, but I have a feeling that a lot of people are still confused, so you gotta read the manga most likely.
せいぜい励め、ライデン・メイ。結末は変わらないと思うがな。
Alright. were dealing with the zombies. I forgot these things had to do counterattack. Ow. I can never really time myself on that. I gotta kill these things now. Oh boy, we're in the red zone now. Man, this one is a little bit more to actually deal with than I thought. Okay, boss time. Wait, there's a... can I access this thing or what? No, I can't. I better kill this thing now because it summons other enemies in the area. So I gotta make sure I destroy it now. Good, I got some heals. I'm basically spamming her ultimate move. May carried Tesla back to Helios. When the scientists woke, May told her about the meeting with Raven.
なるほどね。そんなことが。あんた、本当にそんな奴と一緒にキアナを探す気なの？
You got... I mean, basically she knows what she's doing, and of course she did the same method around Ark City, and most likely.
彼女は本気です。私が止めなければいけません。
こんな展開になるなんて予想の斜め上すぎるわね。他の人たちに連絡して応援を呼ばないと。
I agree with her, but...
それに、あの女は危険よ。
危険なのは重々承知しています。彼女のキアナちゃんに対する殺意は単なる立場の問題ではありません。
Most likely. Let me put this back into charge mode because I don't want this to end so soon.
あの人は本気でキアナちゃんを殺そうとしています。誰かが邪魔しようものならきっと彼女は手加減しないでしょう。
What the hell? What's going on there?
それでもキアナちゃんを見つけ出すには彼女の力が必要なんです。どれだけ私はキアナちゃんとすれ違ってきたのでしょうか。
Man, so she still has her jacket. Wow.
天命での戦いの時、リタさんと戦った時、デュランダルさんに連れ去られた時、
Yeah, Durara was the ace Valkyrie after all.
何度も何度もキアナちゃんが離れていくのを見ていることしかできなかった。何もできなかった。
メイのせいじゃないわ。
博士、いつも安心させようと慰めてくれてありがとうございます。でもそれに甘えてばかりいられません。もう自分をごまかしたくないんです。キアナちゃんと一緒に過ごすことで私は過去の痛みや孤独、迷いを徐々に忘れていきました。でもキアナちゃんがいなくなって本当は何も変わっていないと気づかされたんです。私は何も変わっていない。 弱くて、心の安らぐ隅っこに隠れてばかり、顔を上げるとみんなが遠い存在になっていることに気づかされるんです。
Jeez, May. You've been shouldering this thought for a long time. And of course, I'm basically doing this little thing so I can actually get this as a thumbnail, you know?
私が何も変わらないから、キアナちゃんとのすれ違いを繰り返して、今みたいな状況になってしまったんです。
Things May do just to get Kiana back.
ずっとキアナちゃんに守られてばかりで、キアナちゃんのために何もしてあげられなかった。そんな自分が嫌いなんです。今の私にキアナちゃんを守る力はありません。その事実を受け入れる覚悟が必要です。でもそれは諦めるという意味じゃない。むしろそれを認めることで見えてくることがあると思うんです。
Now, I have a feeling that I won't be able to get to cover the new story in time. But I also have a theory that, just like all the other chapters, is gonna come by... I mean, basically every bit of the story is gonna come by bit each day. So basically, I got time. So even if I don't get to finish all this stuff very quickly, who knows? Hello, Honkai boy. It's good to see you again. How you been, huh?
キアナちゃんを連れ戻すには立ち向かわなければいけません。
Man, oh man, the things that happen to be.
たとえそれが罠でも、勝てない相手でも、
Well, other than the
私は
fact that I'm very
向き合わない
hungry.
といけないんです。
And also, I have the charger that I needed. However, it kind of overheats, so I had to try to take it off once in a while. Otherwise, the heat from the phone is gonna be really bad. I gotta say, it's like I have to keep an eye on my phone once in a while when it's charging, you know? Alright, at least it went longer than it was last time. It's already went down to 3 hours and 14 minutes. If I get to 4 hours, that's the biggest goal. But of course, I started the stream like around 75% on power because I was testing things.
それこそ私が唯一キアナちゃんを守れる方法ですから。
Man, May, oh May, oh May.
メイ、必ず無事に帰ってきてちょうだい。
We finished 16, so hey. Now, I have a feeling we're about to hit the last bit of the chapter. You started streaming when it was a 5%. Interesting. No, I didn't start around 5%. It was like 75%, not 5%. That would be insane. Oh boy, I didn't meant to do that. So 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we're basically about the end on this chapter, and possibly we'll be lucky to get to the next chapter. Oh, it's okay, it happens. Yeah, 75%. But still, at least I'm glad that I gone this far with just 75%. And I'll just try to keep it up on the wireless charger. Under the dark clouds, the huntress in black has been waiting patiently for her prey. Man, oh man, the things that happen to be. Raven waited quietly under the Nezagazora wall. The air was still, A familiar yet hateful scent kept sweeping through from the opposite side of the wall. Okay. Sorry if I kind of struggled on that. The source of this scent had not moved for a while. The girl was probably unconscious. Raven knew she must be extremely careful. Any mistake could spell her doom. She clenched her fists. Her hunt for the demoness was nearing its end. Long had she waited for this moment. But, what happened 3 nights ago continued to sow the seeds of doubt in her mind. Raven fought her under the brilliant neon lights of Ark City and tasted defeat. Raven waited for her enemy to pull the trigger and ended her life, but she saw hesitance in her blue eyes. She must be talking about the moment where Raven fought Kiana for the first time, and we did beat her, but she showed mercy. The Hesher of the Void spared her life that night. The Hesher of the Void saved Ark City that night. When dawn broke, she witnessed the girl falling lifelessly from the heavens. Was she dead? She had always prayed for that moment, but it brought her no satisfaction. That bottomless hole remained in her heart. There was no comfort. Approaching footsteps ended her thoughts about the past.
来たな。空の律者は、長空の壁、2号隔離扉の近くにいる。準備はできたか？
ええ、行きましょう。
Oh, we just jumped. Oh boy, I didn't mean to do that. Basically, I'm getting distracted here. Okay, that's another one down. Ah, great, crabs. Yeesh. Okay, good. I gotta be very careful, that's for sure. Okay, boss time. Are you serious? Yeah, I have a Samsung, that's what I got. Luckily for me that I use the so-called charger, that's for sure. The problem is this doesn't charge like crazy fast, you know? Especially when playing this game, that's for sure. Okay, that's done. Man, that lights. That must be a glitch, that's for sure. Alright, we're about to hit the climax, most likely. I think I already know what's gonna happen now.
これで、道中の掃除は終わったな。
A thunderstorm suddenly descended. Raven's cape fluttered loudly as a giant beast soared into the sky.
次は奴と対峙する番だ。
Time to fight the boss, the dragon himself. Man, I'm gonna have a joy fighting the dragon now. Okay, so basically there's like 2 more battles and then basically we are in the last bits. A bolt of lightning silt the dark sky with a clash of thunder. Well, time to fight dragon now. Oh boy.
頭にまた痛みが。
Yep, Dragon Boy. Oh boy, that hurts. Well, I didn't time that. Ow. Ugh. I just hope that I could get some health packs from this guy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stunned again. I definitely need I need heals. That was a close one. That was a real close one, I'll tell ya.
これで終わりです。
Man, that was so close.
まだだ。奴は倒さなければいけない敵だ。奴にとっても同じことが言える。
Oh boy.
まだ起き上がるの。
Man, that dragon, I tell ya. Whoa! I'm still fighting the dragon? And hello, Tetsu again? Oh, so that's what happened. Oh, you had the, ad revenue thing? Oh, okay. I mean, at least I'm glad that happens, but still, I hope that it isn't too much of a nuisance, you know? Oh boy. Man, this dragon, I tell ya. Ah, you. Man, I gotta say, this is basically round 2. I'll heal first. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Heal too, if anything. Jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, boy. I'm getting killed here. Hit those heals. Got the heal. Got the heal. Wait, what? The audio's not working? Oh boy. Are you sure? Oh boy. Is it really not working? Oh.
これで邪魔者はすべて排除した。残すは一つ。
Okay, now we had to have a rematch with Raven. Oh, okay, so that's what was going on. Okay. Yeah. It happens. It's okay. Sometimes some things just happens. So now we got one more boss fight to deal with, and that's the Raven fight. This time I have a feeling she's gonna go all out. The dark sky has befallen on all. Then came gustly wind, swarms of crows, and rainstorms. People in the abyss are still looking up to heaven, while people in paradise will fall into hell. Jeez. Alright then, here we go.
もう空の律者は目と鼻の先だ。彼女は危険だ。いつ暴走してもおかしくない状況にある。別の場所に移動させても、症状の悪化を止められないだろう。お前がどんな選択をするか、楽しみにしてるよ。
Is that a sense of hope?
キアナちゃんを連れ戻します。
いや、お前が連れ戻すのは死体になるかもしれない。
Oh boy, here we go.
その前に、私が殺すからな。
Man, the two are basically staring at each other and say, yep, you're not gonna have that happening.
そんなことはさせません。
She drew her blade. Raven smiled as though she had been expecting this.
いいだろう。お前も私も、これしか方法がないと知っているようだ。
Alright, Raven time. Come on, Raven, give me some help, Max. Well, you won't, yeah. She's using the walls now. That means she's now gonna be full force Raven mode, that's for sure. Ow. Heal. That's difficult. I got her. Not this time. Yeah, she is definitely not an easy boss, I'll tell ya. Kawaii Dark Souls. Oh no! Man, oh man, yeah, Raven is definitely not an easy boss. Man, Kawaii Dark Souls.
そんなことさせないって。ヨルムンガンドはお前のことをよく知っている。コンケストジェムを失ったお前はただの娘に過ぎない。
Oh boy. Yeah, 3 bars. Oh, trust me, I've seen them. Trust me, I did the story before. It's just that I'm basically trying to lead up to that new part of the story that is coming up in the 19th. Yeah, don't worry, I already knew. It's just that I'm basically streaming the stuff that I didn't get to stream yet. Besides, ooh-wee.
今まで彼女を守れなかったお前が
I got a lot of catching
今
up,
にな
that's
っ
for
て
sure.
守れるわけがないだろ。
Yeah, I did everything. The only one I'm waiting for is the new chapter that is coming up.
わかりません。どう して運命は彼女にこんなにも残酷なのでしょう。
It's just that I haven't streamed them all. That's the thing. I didn't stream all these stories, so I gotta stream them all.
彼女の過去？それともただ律者として生まれたから他人を傷つけようと思ったことがないのに。彼女はあんなに優しくてあんなにいい子なのに、どうして世界は彼女にこんなにも残酷なんですか。
Man, May.
崩壊エネルギーが集まってる。お前死ぬつもりか。
この命と引き換えにキアナちゃんを連れ戻せるなら
Man, May.
喜んで捧げます。
May really will go die for her, that's
こ
for
の
sure.
命は彼女に救われたのですから。ずっと彼女の後ろに隠れてきた。でももう逃げ場はない。彼女が私を守ってくれたように今度は私が彼女を守ります。私が生きている限り絶対に傷つけさせません。
どうやらそれがお前の選択のようだな。
I mean, that's why 17 happened. Yep. Things that happen to be. Kiana matters more than the world to May. Yeah, that is super true. That is super true. While the world is priority for Kiana. Yeah, basically, that's how it's gonna be once you get to the 17-bit. The electrical cracking subsided. May's eyes reverted into their normal hues as she slowly regained her footing. Raven felt her scorched solium talons. They were no longer fit for combat. Wow, so basically May made her unwilling to fight now, huh? It's like a choice of life is strange. At the end, do you choose your partner or the world? Well, that is the big craziness that's gonna happen to be. And obviously, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get to stream a little bit of 17. That power, it was real.
いい目だ。気に入ったよ。連れて行け。遠くに。そして誰も傷つけさせるな。
Oh yeah, definitely.
これはお前が約束したことだ。
I'm looking forward to doing the fight again with you know who, but once it's gonna be tough still anyway.
自分に感謝するといい。最後の最後に、お前は確かに証拠を見せてくれた。早く行け！私の気が変わる前に。
My oh my, she gave her a chance. Raven disappeared in the gust of wind. Her voice echoed in the breeze.
ライデン・メイ。また会うことになるだろう。私を探したければ、どこに行けばいいかわかるはずだ。
I assume the roost.
やっと見つけた。キアナちゃん。
Man, talk about Honkai infection on her body. And now, did I just press the right one, right? I hope I did. No, let me do this again. I need to make sure. Yeah, I had to. Sometimes when you scroll the phone, It accidentally pressed something. I gotta make sure. Helios. A few moments later. May nervously stood before the door. She spent 4 difficult months and finally saved Kiana from both Shixel and the World Serpent. May never stopped dreaming of this reunion for many months. Yet, she felt no joy when it did happen. Fear and appreciation, something like that. I know what it is. Filled her heart. Knowing that the Honkai story won't end until after 3 years, I wonder if Kiana will still be alive. That's the question. But you know how it is with post-Honkai Odyssey. Something happened. If anybody's seen in the YouTube part of my streams, May is still around. And she's an adult. And she has her own group. Yet, where is Kiana? We heard of Theresa being around, but who knows what's gonna happen. Yeah, and not only that, but I haven't finished Odyssey story yet. So, look forward to that when I get the chance to do the Odyssey stuff again.
キアナちゃん。
She was exhausted, but she dared not sleep. For her dreams were filled with images of Kiana's pain. Jeez. Apho? I don't know. Kiana was still healthy just 2 days ago, but she was now unconscious and covered with Honkai infection patterns. I'm waiting for the 2 new vested spin missions for the memory keys so I could get the ancient legacy. Oh yeah. She referred to Kiana, but never directly referred to her. Ooh. May refused to believe that Kiana reassuring smiles were mere disguises for unbearable pain. She tried to ignore what Raven told her and prayed that the surgeons would prove the serpents wrong. My oh my. Likely tomorrow to come out tomorrow with a new clip. You know, you might be right. Basically, sometimes Muyo actually puts a new clip of something, like either a sneak peek of the new chapter or maybe a spoiler. Who knows? The door opened.
テツラ博士、キアナちゃんはどうですか？
Oh, you seen a bit of it? Oh, okay.
応急処置をしたか
Oh, I
ら
knew
しばらくは大
it.
丈夫
I
よ。
knew it was gonna be
意
that.
識もすぐに戻るわ。
That's good though, because I want to know more about her backstory. I'll tell you that. The real hell don't start yet. What? Oh wow! So we're not in the crazy stuff, and then we thought that we did.
でも、彼女の体は悪化し続けている。今もあの律者の意識が、コアによる侵食を引き起こしているのよ。
I only saw the trailer, so I'm trying to keep myself away from spoilers. That's for sure.
キアナは頑張ったわ。この4ヶ月間、彼女はシーリンと戦い続けてきた。でもこのままじゃ、彼女の体が先に崩れてしまう。
It's hard to believe that Kiana has Shiren in her body. The original Hesher the Void.
よりによってこんな時に、都市1個を破壊できるほどの崩壊エネルギーを吸収しているなんて。
Let's see how that goes. Tesla's voice grew faint and soon became barely intangible mumbling. Which trailer you're talking about? Oh, it's in the main Honkai Impact channel thing. It was the trailer where Fu is now a dark Fu version, who knows? And she's attacking everybody.
本部に第一級警報を出しておいたわ。ハイペリオンもここに向かってる。メイ、落ち着いて聞きなさい。2ヶ月よ。
2 months?
彼女に残された時間、そして、私たちに残された時間は、2ヶ月。
It's in the main Honkai YouTube channel. That's what I meant to say.
ああ、私だ。
状況はどうだ？
Oh boy.
すべて順調だ。超空子の崩壊エネルギーはもうすぐ爆発臨界点に達する。実験は予定通り開始できるだろう。
Official trailer for 4.4? I think so, but I don't know. I need to look at it again because sometimes I had a lot of things happening, you know? From trying to do streaming stuff to actually fixing my computer.
何を笑っている？
すべて順調？違うだろう。お前の勝手な行動は、すべて把握しているよ。
バレてたのか？
ナターシャよ。何度も言っただろう。空の律者は特殊個体だ。
Oh boy.
K423 のことはすべて孫主が判断する。勝手な真似は許さんぞ。
Man, that sounded sinister, I'll be honest.
残念だよ。こんなことをして、自分が無事でいられると思っているのか。
果たしてどうだろうな。
どういう意味だ？
Oh?
頭を悩ませているのだろう？キアナ・カスラナがずっと反律者のままだったら、蛇にとって彼女は何の価値もないもんな。
Is this some big scheme kind of thing?
だが私は見つけた。ヨルムンガンドが本当に必要な力。空の律者を羽化させられる力を、私は見つけたのだ。
Well, that hints to something pretty big, that's for sure. Now then, I still got time, so let's start the other chapter. And already you get a spoiler right off the bat. I honestly don't know who the bad person is at this point. Grey Serpent, Kevin, or Jackal? Yeah. And thank you for that follow, Dash Slasher 901. It's good to have you here, that's for sure. And I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is that before it had a different image, but when I finished the chapter, this is the result. Still though, no, not going to start on that one. Let me see, how long is this one? Begs the question, are we gonna get to the end? But then again, I basically have a few minutes left. Then again, who knows? Oh, here it is. Well, it is pretty cool design. Oh, chapter 9 is so long. Yeah, that's true. But, hey, that's what happens, that's for sure. I don't think the World Serpent is entirely bad. You know, I've been thinking about that too. Sure, they did a bomb in the city, but at the same time, who knows what they really would do? Here's the thing. They're doing this for humanity. Yes, their objective is to get rid of the Honkai. But who knows what is the bad guy? I know the Otto is a definite bad guy, let's be honest. Two men sat facing each other within the isolated void bubble above the sands. They follow Kevin, yeah. Golden light flowed and danced within the confine created by the void archives, the first divine key. Otto observed the man before him. His inhuman gaze was devoid of emotions, memories, or warmth. Man, these two. It's like the two crazy guys next to each other. And Kevin promised May of his era that he would be rid of the Honkai. Yeah, I think I heard that too in the manga bit, I think. Otto is just a simp for canon. Oh, wow. Yeah, technically speaking, yes. Kevin just wants to destroy the Honkai, but will do anything to do that. So far as I've seen, yeah, I've seen that he is a man of will. He will definitely go for it. Yet it made Otto a little nostalgic. None dared to belittle him ever since he became the overseer. But this man belittled everything. Schicksal and Otto himself meant nothing to him. Nonetheless, Otto welcomed his arrival.
요르문간도 banzai.
Man, oh man. Yay, the anniversary retrospect video does go over his promise as well. I had to see that. Oh my, another follow? Well, Boy 123 Euro Pro. Thanks for that follow. Man, oh man. I'm glad that the alerts are now sounding normal again. So, hey. But thanks for that follow. I hope you enjoy, whatever I do, When this chapter released, it was weird not having voice. Oh, yeah, that's true. And now, when you replay it, the voice is there again. I mean, the voice is there, that's for sure. But that's how locking down shows slows the progress, that's true. Thanks, yeah. So yeah, I guess after the official things is done, hey. No voice, I just switched to the Chinese dub. Oh my. I get it.
ただのジョークさ。明るいジョークで我々の話し合いに和やかな雰囲気をもたらしたかっただけだよ。
My oh my. Surprisingly, when 19 was released, there's Japanese but no Chinese dub. That is weird. It's 7 a.m. or p.m. on your end? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
話を戻すよ。ようこそヨルムンガンドのリーダーよ。いつか君とはこうして会うことになると予想していたんだ。君の名は知っている。君の正体もね。僕は君のことを尊敬しているんだ。
Jeez, he has a fan apparently.
君はカスラナの先祖。全文明の人類を率いて終焉まで戦った英雄。しかし同時に、君はヨルムンガンドの孫主。成婚計画の執行者。 ケビン・カスラナ。君は僕に宣戦布告をしに来たのかい？
Ooh.
違う。ヨルムンガンドは天命の敵になるつもりはない。
You know what's also funny? You know the chapter where Durara is playable and all that? The one with her uniform, I mean. When I actually saw that one cutscene, I said, wait a minute. This CGI animation wasn't here before. Before, it had a picture of having Kevin on one side and Dodo, that's her nickname, on another side. It was a big ice thing and another thing. It was just a picture. But they replaced that with a CGI animation. I was shocked when I saw that. I went, wow. Berg-GN. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, I understand.
ここに来た目的はただ一つ。聖婚計画に協力してもらうためだ。
Yeah, that's how it went. It's interesting.
要求には相応の対価が必要だ。何をもってして僕の承諾と引き換えるつもりだい？
Yeah, I didn't know about the CGI in existence until I saw YouTube's a bit of a clip. I said, oh, wait, I need to stop this and watch it in the actual game. And I actually saw it and went, wow. I was impressed. They sneaked a sneaky CG in there. Otto felt his hesitation. A great way to start the negotiations, he thought. He still commanded the initiative, but he would need to be extremely careful in his next move.
君の承諾はいらない。服従か滅びるか。君に与えられた選択肢はこの二つだけだ。
Jeez, it's like playing chess with Kevin.
いやいや、それはいい案ではないよ。君にどれほど強い力があっても、今この世界は僕の天命が維持しているんだ。
Also, after Hesher of Rhyme Star boss fight, I'll show the Fu Hala CG now. Oh, really?
最悪な展開を想像してみよう。天命が全ての資源を、力を費やして、最後までヨルムンガンドと戦うことを。そう。天命は負けるが、君は時間を失ってしまう。君は大事な時間を失ってしまうのだ。そうしたら、君は最後の日が降臨する前に、聖婚計画を実現できない。
Yeah, that is something. I'm really surprised that that was a thing, but yeah. The thing is that I like the animation though, that's the thing. But that means that the CG is gone, I guess, forever, unless you look in the internet and actually save it as a wallpaper or something.
そんな結果は望んでいない。そうだろう？だからちゃんと話し合うべきだと思うよ。何せ、僕もヨルムンガンドとの戦闘を望んでいないからね。
要求は何だ？
He made an inquiry. He succeeded in steering the dialogue into an intended direction. Every CG is saved in the album. Oh yeah, you're right about that. That is true.
僕にも計画がある。終焉が来る前に実現させなければならない計画がね。
The final Hesher? Hesher?
しかし、崩壊は加速している。人類の想像を超えたスピードでね。文明が進化するように、文明の宿敵も進化しているのさ。
Man, I gotta say, how many Heshers are gonna be? Hesher of End. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's gonna be something like a doomsday kind of Hesher.
今、世界各地で起きている無秩序な崩壊現象は、まさに次の虚数侵入の兆し。
Man, the things that Honkai actually put. So many Heshers.
第五律者はもうすぐ降臨する。
The fifth Hesher will soon appear. Ooh. So it might be the same on this era.
その
Possibly.
通りだ。
君には君の使命があるように、僕には僕の願いがある。しかし、終焉の律者が降臨すれば、何もかも実現しなくなる。
The ninth Hesher is the counterpart of this era? Man, that'll be something.
時間は流れていく。君だろうと、僕だろうとも。無意味な争いをするより、協力こそが最善の選択だと僕は思う。
Soon it ends up having a 15 Hesher, and then suddenly it's gonna be like a universal Hesher or something. But not entirely sure if he equals to the ninth Hesher of the old era. Good point. It was time. Otto had awaited for this very moment. His chances looked good, but Otto must ensure success. Otto placed the deciding gambit.
あるものが必要だ。君が持っていて、しかし君にとっては価値のないものがね。それさえあれば、僕の500年間の願いは叶えられる。
Let's see. Well, if Shixel has said it, then it just the thing. Their powers are similar, but Owl's official name is Hersher of the Stars. Yeah, that's true. That is so very true. While the old ninth Hesher is the Hesher of Earth. Both have gravitational powers, though. Yeah, because who knows? And remember, there's like bubbled universes and all that. Maybe some Heshers will be different from others, from different universes, you know? So there's a possibility that this universe's Heshers could be different from the others from other bubble universes.
それと引き換えに、
That's my theory, at least.
オットー・アポカリプスという人間は、君、そしてヨルムンガンドの前から徹底的に消える。
何が欲しい？
If Bubble Universe pops in the main story, it's gonna be more Hesher. Yeah, that's super true. The things that happen to be the Bubble Universes thing is like an extended universe kind of stuff, like how it is with the Marvel Comics or DC Universes stuff. It's like multiverse.
第二の神の鍵。永劫の鍵。千回一条。
I mean,
そのビーコンを君が持っているのは知っているよ。
I mean, supposedly we did get into one of those bubbled universes before with Baronia, you know? And somehow she met Sakura Yu, and unfortunately that Sakura Yu didn't last so long. And this was basically the same area where Kevin was in, you know? Man, the things that happened to be.
天命が入手した神の鍵は完全ではなくてね。最も大事な部分は、1500年前に君と共に例の先行者によって漁師の海に封印された。
I agree with that, though, that's for sure. Begs the question if the Kasumi Yu arc. That one was my favorite side story and event so far, I'll admit. But I wonder if that's a canon story. Let's see.
ビーコンの導きがあれば、その第0定格出力を完全起動できる。
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
虚数の木に行きたいのか？
The imaginary tree, yeah. Not Kevin, Otto wants to get to that tree for some reason.
その通り。観測は永劫の鍵の本当の用途ではない。それが作られた目的は、空の律者の力を再現する。虚数の木への扉を開くことだ。
Jeez. Crazy Otto. from the manga. SU gave her that battle suit. I gotta read the manga. I definitely need to. I'm somewhere around the second Honkai War part, and the last time I read it was when Theresa went into this beast, and basically the Herrscher of the Void actually fought against what's his name? Man, I'm trying to remember his name. The guy with the glasses, and he's a Hesher as well. He was the Hesher of Reason at the time as well. Second key when Duruha gets that battle suit. Oh boy. Yeah, I get it.
扉の向こうは永久の瞬間。
Well,
終末の
yeah,
起
you're
源
right. It's well,
あら
yeah.
ゆる真理と法則が生まれる場所。
I'm glad they do that, that's for
たどり
sure.
着かなければならない終点だ。
The good thing, and the thing is that the manga is linked to the game, so hey, there's more reason to actually read it.
その結果を分かっているのか？
わかっている。君もわかっているだろう？お互いがわかっているからこそ、この取引に価値があるんだ。
I swear, if Muyo makes those mangas a physical copy as well, I'll definitely buy their manga, that's for sure.
ビーコンを僕に渡せば、君はあらゆる平和、資源、それから時間を手に入れる。
Silence. A fathomless silence engulfed the world. Otto baited his desires. Basically gambled it. His desires and thoughts for the serpent's answer. He had made his offer. He only needed to wait for the results. And basically, these two are just... Hey, I didn't notice that they were breathing. I guess this CG actually has like a bit of a subtle detail. Huh. That's unexpected. Making the copies of the mangas will take a budget, but definitely make a profit. Yeah, that's so true. Like Azu Waters, it may have been released later, but the Honkai manga site does put in order before the events of... yeah, that's so true. And I even seen them too. I just need to finish the Honkai War, the second Honkai War. And Otto was no stranger to waiting. He had been waiting for a long time, and he could simply keep on waiting. Otto's gaze was fixated on the silver-haired man. He finally spoke.
要求には相応の対価が必要だ。何をもってして、それと引き換える。
いいぞ。
Oh boy.
そうさ、対等さ。対等はすべての礎、すべてを支えるもの。これほど歴史的な協力をなすために、僕はそれと対等の誠意を捧げなければならない。権力、富、知識、技術。そんなくだらないものは、君にとって何の価値もないだろう。君にふさわしいプレゼントは、これしかないんだ。これがあれば、君は完璧な傀儡を手に入れることになる。
Perfect
僕がいなくなっても、天命を操れる傀儡をね。今、虚空万象を君に渡そう。
Man, oh man, the things that happen to be. So that's what happened during their little meeting at that time. Man, the things that happened to be with Otto and him. Let's see. Should we continue? Yeah, I'm gonna continue a little bit more. Because why not? Kiana woke up from the coma on Helios. Low stamina? Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I can still do it. Because I got this stuff, remember? I'll basically put like 30 in there, or 50. You know what? I'll put it like around 30. The breaks in between stages are about the Honkai and Kevin. You know, I won't be surprised. Yeah, yeah, I still got a lot, and even if I ran out of that stamina, I still got the foods and all that stuff. Helios, lounge, present time.
はい、コーヒーよ。ずっと休んでないでしょ。
ありがとうございます。
May saw her exhausted face reflected on the beverage. She trembled. Her reflection was distorted by the resulting ripples. Have a fortune cookies still stocked. Oh, really? Man, I wish I had some fortune cookies, I'll be honest. She found an unconscious Kiana from the ruins of Nagazora less than an hour ago. Dr. Tesla helped stabilize her conditions, but the 3 Hesher cores continued to corrupt her body and mind. My oh my. You have cakes stocked? Nice. Kiana could no longer fight against this. She had less than 2 months to live.
信じられません。あまりにも突然すぎます。
Jeez. You eaten any of the cakes? The last cake I ate was from somebody's birthday, and that was like a month ago. So it's been a while. What was it called? Tres Leches cake? It tastes like a cake that is wet, but it's so very sweet and good. I never use any of the stamina items. Yeah, same here. I just don't get the chance.
3日前、天球市にいた時は、まだあんなに元気で何もなかったのに。
ハイペリオンに連絡しておいたわ。すぐこっちに合流するはずよ。
Let me see
ベルトも
something.
この件
Yeah,
を
it's
気にしてる
low.。
安心して。彼ほど律者に詳しい人は他にいないから。
Yeah, well is with them now, so hey.
私もキアナを安全な場所に移動させたいけど、偵察部隊の報告によると、極東付近には天命部隊の影がずっとあるわ。今の私たちが遭遇でもしたら、一巻の終わり。少しでも安全を確保するため、支援が到着するのを待つしかないわ。
博士、一つお願いがあります。
Mm-hmm.
正式な診断結果が出るまで、どうかキアナちゃんには内緒にしておいてほしいんです。
Final
彼女は危険な状態で、私たちの助けが必要です。でもキアナちゃんがそれを知ればきっと、また何も言わずに消えてしまいます。
You know, I won't be surprised if she tries to leave again.
キアナちゃんは何もかもずっと一人で背負い込んできました。これまでどんな気持ちで各地を転々としてきたのか、私には想像もできません。
わかってる。約束するわ。今一番大事なのは、彼女の心を落ち着かせることだもの。
ありがとうございます。
Jeez, the things that happen to be.
もうすぐ目を覚ます頃ですよね。医務室に行ってきます。
待って。
Dr. Tesla grabbed May and gave her a clean towel.
これは
顔を洗ってから彼女のとこに行きなさい。ちゃんとした再会は4ヶ月ぶりでしょ。シャキッとしなさい。
She needs to look good, that's for sure. It's been a long time since even Arc City. May hesitated before entering the medical bay. She found herself unable to take another step. Something froze her feet. Was it hesitation? Panic? No. May knew it was fear. Fear. She still feared facing her. She was surprised that she still felt this way. May took a deep breath. Those inexplicable emotions behind her, and finally took a step forward. The door opened.
メイ先輩。
She called to her in the way she always done. She embraced her along with the light.
メイ先輩、久しぶり。いや、数日前に会ったばっかだったね。
Yeah, a few days ago, technically, yes. But still, she still has those marks on her body, it seems.
キアナちゃん、起きてたの？
今起きたとこ。目が覚めたら知らないとこにいるからびっくりしちゃった。でもメイ先輩の姿を見て理解した。やっぱり見つかっちゃったんだね。
Hey, May's that determined. Kiana laid on the bed and gave May a sweet smile. Then the girl saw a flying orange object that engulfed her vision.
何？メイ先輩、物を投げないでよ。って、あれ？これ、私のジャケット？
Yeah, the jacket that she left behind on Arc City.
お、バカ！なんでそんな平然としてるの？
Oh my.
みんなどれほどキアナちゃんに会いたかったか、どれほどキアナちゃんを心配していたかわかる？どうしてたった一人で長空市に隠れることを選んだの？私たちに相談もせず、助けを求めようともしなかったの？
Yeah, I had to say I question Kiana's decision for hiding and not telling them. But she has her reasons.
新しい髪型似合ってる。大好きだよ。メイ先輩、どんな髪型でも素敵だね。
Is this me or did Kiana dodge the question?
ごめん。ただいま。
キアナちゃん、おかえり。おかえりなさい。
May held Kiana tightly in her arms. The familiar embrace brought back memories. Yeah, sad May. Ah, man, I gotta say, even thinking about it, oh boy, just the feels. It felt like the warm carelessness, I think that's it, of the morning sun at St. Fiera. It felt as though nothing had changed.
キアナちゃん、体調はどう？何か違和感はない？
ないよ。むしろたくさん寝れて元気いっぱいかな。
Yeah, a good map helps out anybody, I guess.
無事に帰ってきてくれてよかった。少し怪我をしてたけど、テスラ博士が手当てしてくれたから安心して。あと、過労気味だからきちんと休むようにって博士から伝言を預かってる。あ、そういえば知らなかったわよね。極東支部はもう天命から離脱したの。今はネゲントロピーと協力関係を結んでいるわ。テスラ博士はネゲントロピーの幹部よ。
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Anti-Arathi was used to be our enemies and now they're our allies.
この4ヶ月、本当に色々あった。これまで何があったか、ゆっくり教えるわね。
そんなこ ことがあったんだ。きっとみんな変わってるだろうね。ブローニャは少し背が伸びてるかな。まあ伸びてないだろうけど。
You'll be surprised what Bologna has to deal with herself as well.
ブローニャちゃんはいつも通りよ。今ハイペリオンがこっちに向かっているからすぐに会えるわ。
Yeah, Kokolia. Ooh wee. Kokolia. Ugh. I gotta be honest, I still don't like her because of what she has done to Wendy. And even Bologna's friends, for all things. I gotta say, she's one of those characters that it's gonna take some time for me to think about. I know Bologna... I have a feeling Bologna still has that grudge as well.
なんだか少しドキドキする。まだ心の準備ができてないかも。
But I have a feeling that Kokolia is gonna have a redeemable arc in one of these days. I just have that feeling.
メイ先輩、ただじっと待ってるのも退屈だから、みんなが来るまで外を散歩してもいいかな。気分転換したいの。
Yeah, it's a big maybe. It could either be in the manga or it could be in the thing, you know? Yeah, she's in jail now. She is basically paying for her crimes, I guess.
外を今でもキアナちゃんは体を休めないと。
私がじっとしていられないタイプだってメイ先輩も知ってるでしょ。それに動いた方が早く治るって。ずっと寝てばかりじゃ心も体もなまっちゃうもん。
A potato.
せっかく長空市に戻ってきたんだし、ここを出る前にいろいろと見ておきたいんだ。
わかったわ。でも私も一緒に行くからね。
So that's why this is a mission. Compared to Zixel or World Serpent, AE seemed like an organization you want to side with. That is true. It was just Kokolia that made things bad. Really.
やったメイ先輩と一緒にお出かけなんていつぶりだろう。メイ先輩がそばにいてくれれば病気だろうと怪我だろうとあっという間に治るよ。
もう遠足に行くんじゃないんだからね。
That's super true. I mean, even Kiana's mother was sacrificed, and she was one of the top Valkyries at the time. That is crazy stuff. Shixel really goes deep down, that's for sure. Yeah, that too. It's just insane that both organizations are just that bad. It's basically Clarissa's side of Shixel that is the good one, and of course AE, without Kokolia being in charge, is the good guys, of course. But man, Otto is just insane. May shook her head and sighed, but she was looking a lot more relaxed already. She exited the room with Kiana and left her fear and anticipation, something like that. I know what it says, it's just that, ugh. It's one of those words I try to pronounce, but it just go dead. Behind, yeah.
やっぱ外の空気はいいね。
Oh boy, there's a thing there. I actually don't know what's gonna happen, and I didn't know that he has clones. I thought he just turns young or something. Then again, I don't know nothing about the chapter 20, so that might have been a spoiler for me.
キアナちゃん、ほら、ジャケット着て。
I need to read the manga still. I still didn't get that much onto it. I didn't know about the clone part. Yeah, I definitely need to I need to get back into manga reading on that series, I'll tell you that.
綺麗に洗濯されてる。ありがとう。
もうなくさないでね。よく似合っているわ。
そんな褒めてくれるなら、これからずっと着ておこっかな。
Yeah, and also when Kiana is gonna have a weapon of a baseball bat, it was pretty awesome to see her with a baseball bat. Alien space, man, that a lot of things have happened in the Honkai manga then. Oh man, I really need to catch up.
行きましょう。せっかくテスラ博士が許可してくれたんだから、時間を無駄にしないようにしなくちゃ。
Alright.
キアナちゃん、まだ起きたばかりだし、あまり無理し。
わかってるよ。でも本当に大丈夫だから。
The dialogue just goes crazy fast. Ow! At least I got an ally this time. Well, besides, being Raven that time. The baseball bat was probably a reference to Gun Girl Z. Yeah, I think that I heard of that one. I think that's another game they made, right? Oh, you're gonna kill me. Pretty sure that was it. Okay, there's a subtitled glitch there. They were supposed to say something there. I remember that part too. It was like something else. Yeah, Gun Girl Z was their previous game before Honkai. I knew it. I wonder, is it still downloadable now or is it gone or something? I need to check. Man, this glitch of light. Oh, it's still there? Okay. Maybe one of these days I'll actually consider it. I may actually download it after this, you know? I want to see how that goes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely need to take a chance to actually take a look at that game. Nice. I'm glad they're still working on that game, despite the fact they had to deal with Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. Hey, Kiana, don't run away from me. I definitely need to start doing that game then. I want to see how that goes. But I'll play on my own time.
結構歩いたわね。少し休みましょうか。
They sat on the pavement and looked at the ruined buildings around them. Thing is, Muya was still not that good on English, so they made a lot of typos and on GGZ. Ah, okay, okay.
どこもかしこも同じ
What
景
happens?
色。街も建物もみんな水の下だよ。メイ先輩、覚えてる？あの時もこうして街を歩いたよね。
ええ、覚えているわ。キアナちゃんたら走りながらお腹の虫を鳴らしてた。
Kiana loves her
すぐ
food.
食べ物の話をしていたわよね。
Like you could only understand the story if you played Honkai. Wow, really? Oh boy, the things that happen to be.
そんなこ
覚えてなくていいの。メイ先輩ってば変わった。
Wow.
冗談よ。
Oh, that's good then. That's good. I definitely need to check it out. I actually wonder, is there a event happening right now on that game? Or is it just nothing at the moment?
ちゃんと覚えているわ。あの時、キアナちゃんと一緒にゾンビから逃げたこと。
I missed the event. Oh
神社
my,
に行っ
it
たり、
ended? Oh
橋に
boy.
行ったり。
I
思い出
wonder
の
how
場
many
所は
things I missed in
も
that
う全
game.
部水没しちゃったのが残念だけど。ブローニャちゃんも一緒だった。思い返すと、まるで昨日のことみたい。
時間が過ぎるのって早いよね。気づいたらもう3年だもん。
Yeah, 3 years.
この3年間、私たちもいろいろ変わったわ。
そう？そんなに変わってないと思うけど。メイ先輩はメイ先輩で、私は私。昔のままだよ。
Kiana stood up and looked at the far side of the city. She gazed at the horizon far beyond the ruins buildings.
メイ先輩、もう少し付き合ってよ。
Also, GGZ, the max level is nuts. Really?
ま
Jeez.
だ歩くの？結構ヘリオス号から離れているけど。
Jeez. It's way more than what this game has. Its max as well, around 80, right?
うん。どうしても行きたい場所があるんだ。千葉学園に行ってみたい。
Let's see. Yeah, I get it. That is super true. It's interesting though. Let's see, how many more do we get? I'm gonna try and finish 17, 2, 3, and 4, and this little thing, and then we're gonna end it there. Because I have a feeling my... Oh my. What happened to the power? Oh wait, it's 17%, yes. I just gotta make sure that my phone doesn't go crazy, you know? Walking in the city where they first met, the reflections in the water spoke of their past. Yeah, it's charging. It's in the wireless charger at the moment, but it's slow at charge and it does overheat, so I gotta be very careful. So hopefully these last bits will be a lot quicker. But who knows? Mother Miku? What's going on here?
調空市全体が水没してて、道がわからない。
Let's see. Well, we obviously gonna get into the part where Kiana and Mei has to go on their separate ways, so exact chapter, so hey.
メイ先輩は千葉学園への
I
行
know
き
that's a
方わ
little
か
bit
る？
of a spoiler, but hey.
もっと奥の方にあった気がするんだけど。
Most of us played Honkai already, so hey. This is 17 right now, so I mean already finished all the chapters. It's just that I'm replaying them because I didn't stream them. Because at the time, I didn't get the device that I needed for streaming mobile games. I mean, in high res and such. Now that I have the device, I could do it right, and basically I could play Honkai again as well as Dragon Ball Legends whenever I get the chance to finish that pictures I'm working on. But yeah. No. I already did like that all the way from the times when I was streaming on YouTube. And most of my old stuff are in YouTube anyway. I basically started around the end of Arc City. Wait, yeah, the end of Arc City with that one cutscene, and I continued from there.
昨日遠くからだけど学園の教室堂を見たわ。
Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't that long ago.
本当？それってどこで？
ここから行けるけど学園まで通じているかどうかはわからないわ。それにあそこには多分何もないはずよ。
I can't help but notice a glitchy building behind May. I gotta say, oh boy.
いいの。たとえ廃墟になってたとしても行ってみたいんだ。ねえ、メイ先輩、連れてってよ。
I gotta say though, I actually wonder if chapter 20 is going to be long as well. Does that mean that every single chapter is a very long story?
わかった。案内するわ。こっちの方だと思うけど。
At least now I get to play as Kiana now. I had my May time, but I want to play at least with Kiana as well. Oh boy. I'm just tapping, tapping, tapping. Boom. Oh, now we got these things here. It's different to actually have backup, I'll tell you that. Oh, that was it. I didn't even get to use her ultimate. Uh-oh. Also, a nice thing replaying the chapters is that you don't have to do the challenges. That's true. That is so very true. Not only that, but you get to hear some of the voices that they put into the ones that is not when it was not locked, you know?
昨日この辺りで見かけたの。先に進みましょう。
Plus, who knows? They may have put some sneaky things in there too, like how it was with adding a CGI animation on the Dodo versus Kevin fight. Neko-chan. Oh boy, we got these guys. You're the annoying one. Oh boy. Wait, really? Huh. Interesting. Man. I just hope that, like, see.
行き止まりね。
Oh boy. I just wonder how that's gonna go when, the story progresses on a lot more other characters. Who knows? 76? Well, now. I think the max level is 80, right? For Captain, right?
道が水没してる。歩けそうなところもなさそうね。キアナちゃん、どうする？
85? Oh, alright. I keep forgetting that it's 85. I already maxed out my captain thing, so hey. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Forgive me for that. It's just that it's been a long time that I leveled up anything that I forgot about my level big time.
そろそろ時間だし、戻ろっか。
Kiana lowered her head with great disappointment.
キアナちゃん、ずっと聞きたかったんだけど、どうして長空市に戻ろうと思ったの？
実はこれといった理由はないんだ。ただどんな風になったのか見てみたくて。あの時ヨルムンガンドと天命の衝突から逃げた後、頭の中がごちゃごちゃで体の調子も悪くて、だから人のいないところで落ち着きたいと思ったんだ。
Man, poor Kiana. I blame Otto mainly for what Kiana has to deal with
そ
now.
の時長空市のことが頭をよぎったの。人が迷った時って始まりの場所を思い出しちゃうのかもね。ここでメイ先輩とみんなに出会ったから、あの時の気持ちをここで探したかったのかも。
What do you mean by that?
メイ先輩、なんでもない。
Okay.
どうしたの？キアナちゃん。
I'll find out. And of course, I will read the manga after this stream, that's for sure. She avoided Mei's gaze. Kiana became more subtle as the air grew still. And actually, without Otto, none of this would happen. Yeah, I agree. Mei understood at once. She knew what Kiana wanted to talk about. It was about her, the one who created the cruel rift between them. Yeah, I haven't gotten that point, so I will find out soon enough.
私ね、今でもあの日のことを覚えてるよ。この4ヶ月間、いろんな都市に行って崩壊のせいで苦しむ人々をたくさん見てきた。頑張って逃げようとしたけど、あの悪夢からは逃れられなかった。
With all the bad stuff his actions caused, some of the cause is actually good. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That's just crazy that Otto... Man, Otto is just...
そして逃げるだけじゃダメだって気づいた。逃げることよりももっと大事なことが私にはあるって分かったの。大勢の人たちに、みんなに、そして自分の運命に向き合わないといけない。
Talk about a deep conversation these two are having.
私はキアナ・カスラナじゃなかった。パパの娘でもない。私は実験体 K423、空の律者の器。
There it is. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So, is she saying she's not the original Kiana? Oh, wait. Kiana is a clone made by a scientist. Jeez. Wait, so does that mean that Kiana's mother is not actually her mother?
違うわ。
Damn, Otto.
大丈夫だよ、メイ先輩。大丈夫だから。
Jeez, that is just a mind-blowing moment right there. I was confused about that dialogue for a long time, but now that you told me, The original Kiana is in Otto's possession. Oh no. Begs the question what he's doing to that Kiana.
全てを受け入れたのは何も私がやけになったからじゃない。逆に自分のすべきことが分かったからなの。
So basically, Mei was hanging out with a clone of Kiana all this time.
空の律者を封印することが私の責任。それだけじゃない。彼女の力で苦しむ人々を守ることもそう。崩壊のせいで傷だらけになった世界を救うことだってできる。
That is, I think it would be true, yes. Yes, I remember that. I talked about it a little earlier ago.
研究室でたくさんの人を助けたけど、助けられなかった人も
If
た
it
くさん
wasn't
い
for
た。
Kiana, I mean,
でも
clone Kiana.
あそこで過ごした日々は私にあることを分からせてくれた。
Jeez. I definitely need to read the manga now, that's for sure. Just so I can actually get more contacts.
メイ先輩、私が生まれたのは運命のいたずらだったかもしれない。でも私はそれを意味あるものに変えることができる。私の物語は美しくないかもしれない。
Yeah, I seen that part at least. I did seen
こ
that
の世
part.
界をより美しくすることはできる。これはあの人との約束だから。
Yeah, she would have died if it wasn't for her.
キアナちゃん。
今思えばこれが長空市に戻った理由かもしれないね。ここが全ての始まり。3年前私はここを走って戦って遠いどこかに向かおうとした。そしてメイ先輩やみんなと出会って美しい世界のため戦うことを願った。
Even though his plan is just insane. Damn Otto, but still. At least we get to keep our Mei, that's for sure.
それが私が最初に抱いていた気持ち。今でも私は自分の選んだ道を歩み続けてる。そう考えるとそんなに怖くないんだ。
That is true. She would have been in a most likely still in that assassins thing, or she will be in AE maybe. It's one of those two. She turned around and gave Mei a big smile. Sunshine then broke through the clouds. The girl who swore to save her life gave that smile 3 years ago.
何も変わってない。キアナちゃん、名前も生まれも関係ない。あなたはあなたよ。
She will
私
accept
の
her.
そしてみんなの大切な仲間。
She'll accept her regardless, clone or not. To test orphans, yikes.
ずっとそばにいるから。
Man, Otto is just twisted.
あり
I
が
wonder
とう
who is more
メイ
crazier,
先輩。
Otto or Jackal? Jackal, yeah.
この4ヶ月いろんな再会を想像してきたんだ。ここでメイ先輩と再会できて本当に良かった。
Yeah, I agree. The things that happened to B.
ただ千葉学園に行けないのはちょっと残念だけど。
I have a feeling they're gonna get to their school soon enough. Who
すべて
knows?
が落ち着いて、何もかもが終わったら、またここに戻って千葉学園に行ってみましょう。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is so true. Even though I didn't get too far on the second Honkai eruption thing on the chapters, I'm pretty sure that could have linked to a lot of things, that's for sure. Kiana looked at the water, then traced her past footsteps to the far shore. Then she turned around and nodded at May.
約束だよ。
さあ、そろそろ戻りましょう。あんまり長いとテスラ博士が心配するわ。
わかった。メイ先輩は先に行ってて、もう少しだけ学園を見たらすぐ追いかけるから。海面がまた上昇してる。それに崩壊エネルギーが土や水の中から少しずつ湧いてきてる。
Kiana, what are you thinking?
やっぱり上空市に異変が起きてるみたい。何かがもうすぐ爆発するんだ。
Oh boy. Yeah, Cecilia would still be alive.
いけない。
It's a big possibility.
こんな危ないことに巻き込めない。
If that didn't happen, though. In fact, if I remember correctly, Cecilia was trying to be kind to the second Hesher. If she wasn't getting nuked on, I have a feeling that she could have, you know, befriended the Hesher, and then the Hesher wouldn't be trying to destroy humanity, but possibly work with them. But if it wasn't for Otto dropping that nuke, man. In fact, the second Hesher even looked up to her like a mother as well. And yet, that happened. If only Kiana knew that Siren also has feelings for Cecilia. If only she knew. Siren, I say Shiren. Yeah, that is so true. That is so very true. That was just going overboard. On the way back, Kiana heard a faint call. Oh, okay. Still though, it's gonna be interesting how that's gonna go. Maybe one day we'll find out for sure if Kiana is going to talk to the Hesher inside
いっぱい
her.
話したらすっきりした。
If that ever happens.
なんだか気持ちが軽くなったし、どっちが早く戻れるか競争しようよ、先輩。
Race home.
調子に乗らないの。まだ万全の状態じゃないんだから。
チェ、わかったよ。
Wow. Well, for now she's asleep. Yeah, for now. Oh!
この音は。
あっちからだね。
The dragon. I recognize that roar anywhere. Of course these things are gonna be in the way. Oh boy, even May got knocked out from that. And that's a little one down. Not this time, mister. Alright, next up. Let me see something. 14%? Uh-oh. We definitely need to wrap things up. For some odd reason, it's not charging. Yeah, so that's what's going on. I gotta wrap this up sooner than expected. Come on. There's the dragon right there. Yeah, I agree. Who knows? Maybe it's the cable. Who knows? Who knows? I think I got a plan, but I'll have to do something about that. Oh boy. The dragon.
あれって崩壊獣？
Yeah, the Honkai beast.
ベナレス。キアナちゃん、近づかないで。
メイ先輩、ちょっと待って。
Kiana walked generally towards Benarize. The dragon gave a weak rumble when it sensed her approach.
私を呼んでる？なんだか他の崩壊獣とは違う気がする。
Here's the thing. At least I already know about the dragon's backstory. I already know now, especially when the elf came out, and then I went, "Oh, okay, it definitely confirms it all." I know it's in the manga especially, but yeah, Bella is basically that dragon. Kiana gently touched the dragon's wounds. The infection patterns on her began to glow. Man, oh man, the things that happen to be here.
怖がらないで。傷つけたりしないから。
Her touch healed the cracks and wounds. Benarize did not resist. It allowed Kiana to keep touching.
キアナちゃん、何をしたの？
They got a pet dragon now.
ひどい怪我なのに、必死に立ち上がろうとしてる。おかしいんだ。こいつを見てると、どうしてか懐かしさがこみ上げてくるの。
Man, if Kiana only knew. The dragon slowly stood up as it bathed in the light.
これで元気になったよね。
Benarize got back to its feet. It gently lowered its head towards the girls and gave no signs of hostility. Man, now they got ally dragon.
ほらね、攻撃する気はないみたい。
キアナちゃんの命令に従っているの？
I think that's cool.
うまく言えないけど、このまま放っておくと、こいつが危ないことをしちゃうような気がする。素直に言うことを聞いてくれてるし、それに越したことはないんじゃないかな。
You know, Kiana, I like the way you think.
ずっとキアナちゃんにくっついて離れたくないみたいね。その子をヘリオス号まで連れて行くの？
Hey, why not?
あ、そっか。そこまで考えてなかった。でも、あの赤毛のツインテール博士なら、話せば分かってくれるよね。
I mean, who wouldn't want a dragon to be their big ally, don't you think? I mean, it'll be like a bit of a trump card, if anything. Helios, shortly after.
あのね、野良犬や野良猫ならまだしも、崩壊獣を拾ってくるなんて聞いたことないわよ。
Oh, come on, it's a bloody dragon. It's cool.
人型ロボット、難民の女の子、そして審判級の崩壊獣。次はヨルムンガンドの幹部でも連れてパーティーを開くなんて言わないわよね。
Oh, wow. After walking Kiana back to her room, May examine the situation to Dr. Tesla and receive her feedback.
すみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。
まあいいわ。熱に怒ってないし、ちょっと意表をつかれて驚いただけよ。でもある意味、その崩壊獣がキアナに従順なのはいいことよ。厄介な敵が減るってことだからね。
Cool.
しばらくは、このままヘリオス号にいてもらいましょう。
Hey, at least it's an ally.
で、話を戻すけど、あんたたちが出かけている間、本部との話し合いに結論が出たの。
Yeah, 10% already. Yikes.
キアナちゃんを治す方法が見つかったんですか？テスラ博士？
ついてきて。直接説明したいって言われてるの。
The two entered the meeting room. Tesla closed the door and called the Hyperion. Yikes, it's going bad again. Probably just after this dialogue. Yeah, I think I may have to end it after this dialogue after all. I was hoping to do it on the next dialogue stuff and one more thing, but I guess I have no choice. The phone is telling me I think I had enough. Einstein's face quickly appeared on the screen.
アインシュタイン博士、どうされたんですか？
メイ、もうテスラ博士からキアナの状態を聞いているね。
はい。楽観はできないと。もう、あまり時間が残されていないとも聞きました。博士、どうすればキアナちゃんを助けられるんですか？
Yeah, what is the solution?
メイ、君には全てを知る権利がある。だから君には包み隠さず、全てを伝える。
Yeah, it's definitely telling me, yeah, I had enough. Please, let me go. To mom's yes.
話し合いの結果、キアナはすぐにでも北極海近くのバフィン湾基地へと移送させ、安全措置を講じることとなった。
Don't worry, phone. Once we're done streaming, I'll let you charge in the regular charger you've always been.
ネゲントロピーは彼女を危険から守り、最悪な状況を防ぐと同時に、リスクを。
リスク
Oof.
ですか？意味がいい。
メイ、
Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. I did it twice.
キアナの状態はかなりひどい。律者コアが彼女の体を今も侵食し続けているんだ。
I mean, she has 3 of them, so it's a bit too much power for her body to handle.
コアにはまだシーリンの意識が残っていると、そう僕たちは推測している。これ以上の悪化を防ぐには、シーリンを徹底的に消滅させなければならない。
Jeez, to eliminate Sheeran. Ooh.
しかし、それはキアナを除いて、誰にも干渉できないことなんだ。
どういう意味ですか？
つまり、僕たちの力では現状の打破はできない。
Oh, that's bad news.
テスラ博士といくつも案をひねり出したよ。外的な力によってコアを強制的に剥離させる方法や、中和結成で体内の崩壊エネルギーを浄化させる方法とかね。
Jeez.
だが、いずれの案も却下された。どれも根本的な解決に至らないからだ。もっとストレートに言うと、僕たちには彼女を治す方法がない。彼女の症状を緩和する術すらないんだ。
Well, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. While their dialogue is happening, you keep hearing the background sword, that's for sure.
そんな。まさか、指を加えて、ただ見ていることしかできないんですか？
I mean, seriously, who's polishing May's sword right now?
アインシュタイン博士、もう一度考えてください。どんなことでも手伝います。たとえ時間稼ぎにしかならなくても、協力は惜しみません。
Yeah, it's like that. Oh well. It's like, I guess it's one of those slight things that they overlooked. Who knows? But then again, they are very busy now that they're dealing with 3 games at once.
本当に方法はないんですか？
すまない、メイ。
Oh boy.
キアナは必死に侵食に抗っている。僕たちは彼女を信じると同時に、全力で治す方法を探すしかない。しかし、最悪な展開になれば、悲惨な決断も下さなければならないだろう。
悲惨な決断って何ですか？すみません。聞かない方が良かったですよね。
Poor May.
わかりました。
The silence was suddenly broken by an incoming call.
メイ、あの難民の女の子があんたを訪ねてきたわよ。
Refugee girl? Oh, her. Yeah, depressed May. I feel sorry for May, I'll be honest.
何の用か聞いてきたら？
わかりました。
May left without a word. A daunting silence reigned over the room.
彼女にとって残酷すぎるわ。
深呼吸してリラックスした方がいい。君もいい状態とは言い難いんだ。
You know what's funny? Tesla is supposed to be in the room, and yet she looks like a hologram.
これから、キアナ本人と向き合わなければいけない。
That's another oversight, I guess. Oh well, I can't blame them though, because they did a good job so far with this game anyway. Yeah, it's over now. So basically, the next time I stream Honkai, we're gonna go from 17 for this little cutscene thing, and then hopefully finish all this chapter. And then we're gonna see the ineditable craziness that's going to happen to be. And of course, if I do get the chance, hopefully after the this one right here, the Thunders, we'll get to work on these last 2 before this. But then again, it says 1 day left. Oh man, that's gonna be insane. That's a question. Even when it's released, I'm gonna wait a bit until all the chapters has been released, so I could actually, you know, show it to you all. Okay? I mean, my phone is already dying. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. I put it right there for that, just for that. So December 3rd, yeah, basically. Don't worry about it, we're gonna cover everything. By that time, I hope that I already covered all the Honkai chapters, as well as read all the manga for myself, that is.
任務も終わったし、遊びに行ってもいいよね。
Can I give Kiana head pats? I can't give her head pats. Yeah, it's been a good time, that's for sure. Anyway, let's see. What is gonna be next for me? I think the next stream will be let me see. What I did recently actually? Genshin I could play again if I want to. I could play Genshin again. Or we could play Alien Isolation again. It's one of those two. Because, I'm trying to think about it. I think Genshin Impact first, then Alien, and then, who knows what's gonna happen. Sleeping time? No, I'm gonna get something to eat. I stay a lot longer than this, that's for sure. I'm basically a night owl on my end. But it happens. But yeah, I think Genshin Impact I'm gonna play on the next stream. And then after Genshin, I don't want to do this again, but I have to play Alien Isolation. Oh boy. I gotta say, I gotta deal with that horror game again, that's for sure. Ugh. I can't avoid it forever after all. But yeah, after those two games, I'm gonna go back to the console game, and hey, I should be playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's alright. I'm pretty sure it... Let's see, I'll see how big a download it is. It is pretty big, I'll tell you that. But it'll take some time, that's for sure. It's not hard if you know how to dodge the alien well. Who knows, I'm still a beginner in the game, so hey.
退屈。もう帰って寝たい。
Kiana must be telling me, go and now, please. Oh boy, the things that happen to be in this game. Oh well. Kiana, you're something else. I'll put a little dancing cat. But yeah, I gotta say, a lot has happened, but hey, I gotta say, it's amazing of a time to actually deal with this game at least. I'm so glad we covered a lot. Even though we only gotten to finish one chapter, one entire chapter, and started a little bit on the next one, we will eventually get to finish everything up. But we'll see, we'll see. So yeah, I also Tensu, I hope that you're gonna be able to enjoy Genshin Impact when you get the chance. But yeah, next stream, Genshin Impact, then Alien, and then I guess I will play possibly Fate Extella again, since that's my other console game I need to deal with. Anyway, I may as well end it here. Alright then, and of course I'm getting hungry like crazy, so hey. Oh, let's see. Maybe. I'll have to see if I can fit it. I got stuff I can install. Okay, good night. Yeah. I hope you have a good one. Anyway, everyone. I hope you have a good one. And hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.
館長のことはメイ先輩の次に好きだよ。今日もいい天気。メイ先輩とどこ行こうかな。